You know, I wish this mount, the base of this was on the other side and not where the camera goes.
This isn't like gonna fall down the seat thing, is it?
Want me to watch it? You need it like up here, or is that fine?
It should. Oh shit. Make sure this is all working. Oh, look at Zach, what I did here. We have a mute button now and a scene switcher, which was working. There we go. Oh. Really need to move that switcher. Bad. It's in a bad spot. Now in theory I should be able to exit this app and the camera should still run. Yeah. Should still run. I should probably turn this music down just in case it's calculated. Alright everybody, we are getting things set up here. Bear with us for a second. Oops.
Well, it took a picture.
Picture time with Zach. It's almost snowing in Vancouver right now already, or raining. It's probably rain. Radar is reading it as snow, but there's a lot of warm air in between what the radar is seeing and what's actually happening at the surface. Owatonna Police wishes us luck tonight, by the way.
Thank you, Owatonna Police Department.
I don't know.
We have to go to my car.
I don't know. Oh shoot! Can I get through here this way? Going around this way?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me clarify. I don't know if all of them do, but at least one of them does. We had to lay the band hammer down today.
What's that mean?
Somebody got banned from the page.
But they do.
3 days in a row harassing.
That's not good. Don't harass people, guys. If you want to continue watching us.
Yeah, I don't even think they ever were, to be fair. Let's go check the YouTube comments and see if that is working over there.
Oh, dude. Now I'm screwing up now. That's not good.
It's not gonna stick, is it?
Not like this.
Careful how much pressure you put on the windshield too, because that shit's cracked.
Yeah.
Saw that thing flexing.
The only way
Hello,
this
Jake.
is stick.
We got, let's get a view in the vehicle here. Oh, we still are in the vehicle view. We got Team Interceptor and his fiancée in the vehicle tonight. I was just about to say, here comes the Owatonna
I know.
Police Department. I don't know if I'll be able to see comments the whole stream, but I will try. I don't know how this is gonna work once the app is not being used for some time. Thank you, Jake. Yeah, we will try our best. We got a decent amount of people in here already. Between YouTube and Facebook, both. Let's go! Come on, Grandpa!
What's he even doing?
I think he's grabbing the kits and a shovel.
Is he lost?
I don't know. I don't even see him. Zach disappeared.
He's wearing reflective.
I gotta try to figure out how to pop these comments out. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Well, if you guys want us to see you in the comments, head over to YouTube tonight, and we'll be able to see your comments over there.
Woo! Did you get lost?
Who was yelling?
Huh?
Were you yelling?
Yeah,
so let's go, Grandpa.
Dude, that thing was packed all the way to the bottom. Oh my crap, back here. All the way to the bottom.
Where's the shovel? Is that buried too?
No way, that's buried. It's only been like
You
10 hours.
Have you seen his car?
No. Not since Texas about a year ago.
Probably still looks the same. How many do you have?
Let me see one of those real quick. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
God.
Good, great.
Oh, God. Let me turn the camera around. So Zach has these winter emergency kits made by
Careful, the computer would take Marilyn.
Simon. Simon is. It's a 7-piece kit. Comes with booster cables, a storage bag, a scraper, a pair of gloves, 2 hand warmers, and a blanket. I'm sure he'll let us know where you can pick these up here in a second. I think it might be upside down. Say, Team Interceptor, where could you find this product?
Bill's Fleet Farm.
Mills Fleet Farm.
And when I got it, it was on clearance. I don't know if it's still on clearance, but it was $8 for one of those boxes.
$8. You guys hear that? $8 for a set of booster cables, a snow scraper, pair of gloves, hand warmers, and a blanket.
Essentially something that could save your behind.
It's probably going to be saving our behind and many others tonight. That's pretty much what's going on here. Oh. It's kind of nice having an assistant back there.
Everybody say some prayers in the chat that I get this mount stuck to the window and it actually stays.
No kidding.
This is cool. Aluminum shovel. Oops. That did not hit the window. I'm not trying to break your windows.
That's okay.
Save that for the hail. If you're gonna break any windows, break the window shield up here because it's already cracked.
Just not tonight, until we get back.
Yeah, break it right when you're exiting the car.
You guys have a plan, or you just balling it?
We're gonna head down to Iowa first, and then we'll kind of circle back.
God, what crap is going on with this mountain? I'm gonna stop buying these, dude. This is like the 10th one I went through.
I know, I'm shocked that you bought so many of those, dude.
Hey, if you're from company this is, well, once I know whatever company this is, you better sponsor me because whew.
Should I light them up?
Probably not. That is the same cop from earlier that I saw you fake for.
Next time a cop comes into the gas station, I'm gonna ask him, hey, if I see you guys chilling, can I hit my light bar for a second if no one's around? I'm sure they wouldn't care. In the grand scheme of things, it's like saying hello. But all fancy. I have a mount in here somewhere, but it's been in here so long, I bet you it's not going to work because it's so frozen. It is a sticky mount, though.
Oh, dude, one way or the other, this mount's going to work. I don't care if I have to work some magic and super glue it somehow, it's going to stick.
Roger that. Boom! It hit the floor. Next thing you know.
And if not, this thing's getting tossed.
Man, this is the worst traffic light in all of Owatonna. State and Bridge.
You know, I just realized. Finally got it to stick. Can't put it up there because the wiper doesn't hit up there.
Rotate it back the other way. Like down. I might. You'll have to move your hat because I can't see shit.
Good.
Yeah, that's better. I know it's a problem in general anyway, but.
I know at one point when they were a Cubinator, you had so many mounts up there. I was like, oh, this guy see out of his car.
I couldn't. That was the thing.
$1 million Whopper? Is that true?
Who the hell would buy that? What is Burger King doing? Dude, you got $1 million, Zach? I want that Millie Whopper.
Let me just say this. If I had $1 million right now, we'd be storm chasing right now. Somewhere.
We are.
Well, I'm okay. Yes, right now. But I mean, like, all the time.
All the time.
We'd be live almost every single day. And then your nice viewers, you know, wouldn't have to be like, what the hell you are? You know? Kryptonite weather dead? Kryptonite weather alive?
Kryptonite weather never did. I'm gonna give you guys a, well, I won't really do us any good. I was gonna say, I'll let you guys look at radar, but it's locked on our location, so. Actually, that might be a good idea, because it is precipitating south of us, so why don't we do that for a second? I just really hope we stay on the road.
You know, Michael, that's the goal.
And if we don't, I really hope there's another concrete barrier there to save the day. Not a wire one. A wire one will chew the car up.
As long as we're not going 60 miles an hour. You know, I don't want to be in the hospital today.
I wish you were with when that happened in the cities, dude. That was a hard hit. And there was nothing I could do. I was just sliding the whole freaking time. Oh, I was live right after. I think I was live, actually, but because I was door dashing, trying to go in and out of the app, it was not really working too well. Of course, it's windy tonight, so once we do get into freezing rain, it's going to be a flash freeze. Which basically means it can be fine, and then next thing you know, you're in the ditch. Try to find some good spots, like a back road next to the interstate. I think we're gonna go south on 35 for a while, and then once we get into preset, we'll have to kind of evaluate from there. Go east, most likely, and then back north, southeast of Minnesota. We really do need some outdoor command strips. Probably clutch right now. spray bed for a while. Slowly working that residue that's on there. Actually, when we stop, probably take a wet wipe from the whole windshield. Warming up back there?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn our butt warmers down, Zach. Believe it or not, just a sweat fest. I don't know why, but it feels like we're about to go all the way down south to chase a tornado.
Oh, you know how it goes. We'll say we're going here and then we'll end up like 200 miles from the location.
Yeah, who knows? There is a potential of a storm change tomorrow. I don't even think it's a marginal risk though. The setup is pretty bad. You guys are just tuning in. We are getting close to the Straight River Rest area just south of Owatonna, Minnesota on Interstate 35. We are headed southbound into Iowa, where the real mayhem will begin. There's already accidents in Des Moines, by the way. 35 and Interstate 88. Bad. That was as of like probably 2 hours ago now. I think I was on my way home and I saw, maybe I was on my way here in Owatonna. Check Facebook comments.
Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Sorry, the window's kind of foggy.
Now I don't have a phone with an overheating issue. Maybe I can blow some defrost at the windshield, because I think that's probably part of the issue too right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the defrost time.
God, dude, that's, you know what that stuff is?
Yeah.
No wonder it's so thick. Seriously need to consider not anymore.
At least not so much.
Like outside is fine, but because I can wash that off. Inside is, I can't get this off. Get a radar check. Yeah, so when we hit the Iowa border, it should be raining. It's just south of Diamond Dunes right now.
We're in the thick of it. Gonna be in the thick of it.
I thought that's what somebody said in the chat for a second. Should have put the CB antenna on. Warning truckers going south, if they don't know, they better freaking camp out on the north side tonight.
westbound. Around the Hope area right now. Headed towards Iowa to chase the snow and ice storm that's coming through. If we see anyone in ditches or anything like that, we had snow removal, emergency, basically snow emergency kits for your car. We have about 5 of those in here, and we'll be using those to help people that we see.
The wind is cranking out of the east.
Got Kryptonite weather in the car today.
What's up?
We are in the Ravinator, not the Interceptor today. Say that. And my fiance Sierra's in the backseat.
Say hello.
Hi.
Sticks her head over. Hi.
Peekaboo.
Hi, fun fact about Kryptonite weather. Kryptonite weather was
Kryptonite weather.
Sit back, enjoy the live stream. Probably live throughout the night, into the morning a little bit.
Little. You work tomorrow, don't you?
Yeah, but you know how calling out with this kind of stuff goes.
So guys, just expect silence from Team Interceptor in about 6 hours from now when he really hits that adrenaline wall. No, I'm just kidding.
I do have to 9 o'clock in the morning. I got a call. He's going to be calling me for sponsorship.
Live on air.
Business on the air.
You might have to.
Make sure you tune in at 9 o'clock for sure, as we will be discussing an actual business call right here on the phone. Actually, I won't be able to stream unless I streamed off my phone.
It's supposed to be over by then. Well, it's mainly gonna happen when it's dark out, so it might be okay.
Hopefully.
Tell you what though, I am not prepared to drive on ice. I am terrified of ice, dude.
Let's take her easy.
Oh yeah, kind of don't have a choice.
Remember, tiptoe.
Oh! Tiptoe through the tulips, down the freeway, sliding everywhere. Oh, tiptoe in the rough with me. Oh!
Hey, Sierra, I got a job for you.
Okay.
I need you to monitor, look up IA dot on Google.
I would.
IA dot.
511.
It's Iowa dot. But put IA dot.
Well, that's what you're saying.
Or Iowa 511. And then go onto their site, and then you can monitor traffic cams. Just like actually, you can probably download the app.
That's exactly what I'm doing on my phone.
Yeah, I got Iowa and Minnesota on my phone. Have for a while now, but yeah.
Download that, and on our way down 35 here, tell us how traffic cams are looking. If you see one that looks really bad, let us know. If you see any accidents, let us know. If there's any plow cams out that look like crap, let us know. Let us know if you see anything bad. Let's put it that way. Obviously, where we're going. Or if it's in our area, let us know. Because then we can potentially go to that area and see if anyone's in need of help.
Cheers, crew. Having a few for you. Hey, we'll be back at 5 on that note, Zach. Jake. Jack's got his big meeting with Baymont tomorrow.
Baymont by Wyndham and Otana have a meeting tomorrow at 9 o'clock for a potential sponsorship from them. So wish me luck on that, guys. That'll be a sponsorship probably for United National Weather Team too. If you haven't heard of United National Weather Team or Kryptonite Weather, look them up on Facebook and give them a follow. Keeps you in the loop of all things weather. We're back, guys. I talked a little bit business there again for a second. They started playing Michael Jackson on the radio at Walmart today.
No,
I was like, it wasn't the song, but I was like, I thought it was for a second. I was like, there's no way they're playing this song right now. I finally got an oil change today with my mechanic. By the way, like I said, 20 bucks to change your oil. He did my battery terminals were a little corroded.
Oh yes, a little.
So he scraped them off, put some that lubricant stuff on
Yeah,
there.
that anti-corrosive.
He only charged me 20 for the oil change and yeah. You just have to bring him the filter for your car and then the oil.
I don't know if he'd be into a shout out. Does he? Is it like a business or does he just do it under his name? Big deal.
Under his name.
Or dude, he'd be drowning in work. That too. Because they're gonna die if they're going into Iowa tonight.
Let me just put it this way, guys. If you are looking for a cheap mechanic who, if you're from like the Otana area or the surrounding areas and like, you know, where you could get to Otana pretty much, let me or Kryptonite Weather know and we can get you in touch with a mechanic from Otana. His name is Dan Johnson. Some of you from Otana might know him, but he does good work on cars and he's a cheap guy to go with. So I definitely recommend going to Dan Johnson in Otana if you need anything with your car that needs fixing. You bring him the parts and he will fix it for you. He is my trusted mechanic for the Interceptor.
Can you mute for just a second? I want to talk about something then. for tuning in on YouTube. How is everybody doing? We are currently southbound on Interstate 35 in southern Minnesota. We are heading towards Iowa. I just saw a police car back there. Hit their lights and turn around, coming our way. I didn't realize the speed I was going, but I hit 75, just in case anyone's wondering. Obviously, we're not going that fast because we're passing a semi right now. Not flying past it like that red car. Maybe they're going after the red car. I guarantee you that's what that was, though. They're coming up fast.
Could be. They might have got out of range of the red car, put on the lights, that way the red car doesn't see off. He was turning around, right?
No, yeah, he definitely turned around. Sorry, semi.
Oh, I think he's flying up there.
Yeah, he's flying, dude. I'm telling you. He's coming.
Wow, he is flying.
Holy frick, look at that trooper go.
He is gone. He is gone.
I told you he was coming, dude. I wasn't kidding. He was flying. Holy crap. He was doing at least 100.
I bet you it's for the red car.
Yeah, it's gotta be. That's why when I saw that back there, I'm like, what did I do? There's no way. This is like last night all over again, coming out of Allendale and the lights were on. And then he hit the interstate and turned them off. I was live for that too. So you'll see it. If you go back and watch the stream when I'm in Allendale.
Time work. They're almost up around seasons.
Again, 2 days in a row. Live on stream. Wow.
I think we got toilet paper in the car.
You know what? I'm glad this is happening, because what did I say? What did I say when that red car went by?
Maybe that's a sign eventually go good. Potentially, you know, maybe someone on streaming saw it drive past. They called it in.
It would be the first time.
And that could have just saved their life right now, technically.
It very well could. I just hope they didn't get on that 90. If they did, they're gone, dude. That car was going so fast, and the cop was waiting. They turned around probably 2 miles behind us.
I feel like they're going down 35 though.
They gotta be. They might be going to Elberly. Oh, I think that cop got off in Elberly. I saw some brake lights going that way. Maybe that was police lights. Also, a chance he's just literally gone past the semi that's coming down the
It's
road.
going quick, man. Thank you everyone who's tuning in. Share the stream as we are headed into Iowa here. We're in Albert Lea, Minnesota right now, going southbound on 35. And we'll be covering this snow and ice storm making its way through southern Minnesota and all of Iowa right. Currently passing exit 12 and exit 11 in 3/4 of a mile here in Albert Lea.
It's the Trails Rest Stop, whatever you want to call it. Travel Center?
Yeah.
Oh,
there's
he got him down there, dude. Good.
Good deal.
Well, I guess they weren't going to die tonight on the overspeed, but...
Well, I mean, the speeds they were going?
Oh, yeah, they could have died anyway. Dude, that would have been bad, I guarantee you. Whatever that car was doing, probably would have ended badly, even if it wasn't because of the slippery conditions. You don't need to be going that fast, really, ever.
No.
Even at the time, we didn't need to
You guys
either.
got a pregnant wife in the car, it's about ready to pop.
You know, maybe that's what it was. You never know.
But they don't do deliveries here in Albert Lea.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been that specifically, but if that ever, like, not maybe,
ambulance to come out. That's like,
It's almost 10,000 minimum.
I think it airlifted too. That's
I know a guy who got airlifted in the last year from Geneva.
my mom did it in 2020.
It's expensive.
Yeah.
Unreal.
Oh yeah.
Even with insurance, it is still ungodly expensive for the person who has to pay that bill. Dakota is so lucky he didn't have to get airlifted. I would have probably, he'd be paying that for probably 20 years.
Honestly, the photo's looking to even alive.
That too. The whole situation, he's lucky.
What do you say? It's car rolled 3 times?
Probably more than that.
I mean, you said the passenger side looked like a pancake, right?
Yeah, like picture from like the floor all the way to this pillar being smashed.
Imagine if it was the other way around. You would be.
Yeah. Part of me still has a lot of questions about that. We're gonna be hitting pretty soon, and I don't want to be caught off guard.
Right as you said that there's tire marks going off in the ditch.
That's a sign. Yep. We're in the thick of it. Let me know if you go through West. I should say. If you look at radar, it's probably showing snow, but you got to remember the radar beam is hitting pretty high up in the sky, especially in this area. Likely, I don't know, 5,000 to 10,000 feet up, maybe. Somewhere around there. And there's a lot of warm air in between what the radar is seeing and what's at the surface. Yeah, it's 23 degrees, but it's not 23 degrees all the way up to where the precipitation's coming from up in the atmosphere. If that makes sense. But if that warm air erodes, which it's not really expected to, but if you're going off of my forecast, it's kind of expected to. So if that happens, we'll end up with a little more snow. But if that doesn't happen, it'll be just a freezing rain event. Time will tell.
What else about myself? Nice little fuzzy hat today.
Nice hat.
It's gonna be a good investment today. Tell you what.
I got my face mask back there somewhere.
I feel like we're gonna be outside a lot tonight.
Yeah, I kind of want to do the ads lives if we can. So we can do them on here outside the car, and I'm pretty sure I can clip it in real time from my Facebook. Take you in it. There's like a co-collaborator thing on Facebook. I don't know if you've seen that. Yeah, we're not gonna fuck with that right now. That was close. Anyway, if I take you in that with the collaborator thing on Facebook, you get part of the commission or whatever the video makes.
Oh really?
I believe so.
We should do that more often.
Yeah, there's certain things you can and can't, and
Oh really?
you have to go. I don't know if you have to quit or what, but you gotta give it a shot though and see what it does. We can crank those tonight in the shorts.
Man. We should too.
Yeah. We should probably do that at Diamond Joe's up here. You know, it's a landmark and it'll probably be precipitate. It already is. Yeah, it's starting to precipitate on the windshield a little bit.
Tag Johnny Joe's in it too.
There you go.
More traction on it too. People look up Diamond Joe and see the video.
We're all about less traction though tonight. Remember that. Where we're going. No, just kidding. Kayla's opening tomorrow. Yeah, I did bring that up with her, and she said she's not worried about it at all. So that worries me. that semi in front of us. They are all over the road. Now he's going. He must have caught a wind gust when he was next to us. His trailer was like, right there. YouTube chat. We will be right back. I'm gonna go check the radar.
Alright guys, we got exit 2 here at I-35 South in Minnesota.
Holy Toledo, look at this.
Got a big band of snow moving through. Looks like it's impacting New Ulm right now, all the way down to Albert Lee, just to the west of Albert Lee.
It's probably freezing range. Remember that. Let's see when it gets closer to the radar sight.
The event is about to begin.
Yeah, you're not kidding. We're gonna get hit by a pretty thick band, I think. I have to go back north pretty quick. At least figure out what this precip is actually doing here.
So there's going to be a lot more behind it too.
Doesn't look like it's coming down as flakes right now. Dark though.
Something. Yeah, maybe Diamond Joe's is a good place to stop.
Yeah, I think so. That's still another 10 miles away. Maybe 8. Oh, nice spot for a trailer to get. Boom! It's probably gonna happen too.
And with the wind tonight too, that's going to be a big problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of concerned about. That's why I want to be on gravel. Because if this was ice right now and this wind was blowing, we'd be right off the road.
Let's just put this into perspective, guys, too. Before any of you decide to head out in ice storm, snowstorm, you also have to take into factor account, too, that there may be wind and strong wind gusts that can blow you off the road. You may be able to control yourself, but once you hit ice combined with the wind gust, yeah, you're going to be sliding off the road pretty quick. So, also keep that in mind.
Even with winter tires, it'll help for sure out of office. Good little political joke.
By the way, if you're looking for some really warm, comfortable clothes, I highly recommend these Farm or Field and Fleet, whatever the hell their brand is at Fleet Farm.
Probably Fleet Farm.
No, it's Field and Forest, that's what it's called.
Oh.
There's got these nice pants right here, and then I got just like a sweater underneath. Same thing as the pants, and inside it's got like, it's almost like sheep fur. It's like 100% cotton in there. It's like really nice, you know.
I really want to get what Jake's got. Heated coat.
It's like heated coat.
Yeah, you just plug it in, charge it overnight, and then I'm assuming it's like a power pack in a pocket, and it probably zips up or something over it. And you just turn it on, and it's got a couple different modes. That's what we need. Wow. Jake, how much is that Milwaukee jacket of yours? I did mention the lid, but she said she's not worried about it. And then I asked for a name tag, because obviously I didn't have that either. And I haven't had that in weeks. I don't know
See
where
the
it
road,
went.
you start to see those tracks on there.
Yeah, I think that's the brine. That stuff they spray on the roads. Lane was saying he expects it to wash off in a couple minutes once it starts raining. But he appreciates Iowa's
Determination.
thought process in it. I don't know, something. Maybe not the thought process. That's exactly what he was not agreeing with. I'm surprised we didn't see this in Minnesota, because they do this here, or they do it up there too, but maybe they read Lane's post Wisconsin, they use cheese brine.
Do they?
Well, probably not everywhere in Wisconsin, but it's one of the brines they use, I should say. Jake said that jacket's $125 with discount.
Yeah, that's not so bad.
No. Because even if you got like a really good Columbia coat, you're probably paying $200.
Yeah, hers back there that she has on is, I bought that one for probably like $150, $160 with a discount. But that thing keeps her warm. She's like, it's like negative like 10 out when she comes to Baymont. She's like, I'm sweating. I'm like, that jacket's good. It's doing its job.
Does it got like that reflective stuff in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the ones. You either get one of those or you get the heated coat. But I think even with his heated jacket, he probably still needs a coat over it when it's cold. I'm not sure though. I'm sure he'll answer in the comments here in a short bit.
By the way, I got about $25 in my pocket for gas. And then
oh yeah, that's what I forgot to say.
Sierra doesn't have much on her car because I realized that it's all gone today. So
Yeah, the Summit will.
we're at Walmart and the car declined after like an extra $20 added there. I was like, what the fuck's going on? I was like, Sierra pulled up. This is all I have. I was like, what?
Oh no!
Just poof.
You get paid next week?
He does on Tuesday.
You don't get paid for another
Like,
2 weeks?
yeah.
Yeah.
10 days or whatever?
Nope.
I get paid twice next week though.
Is this even the way to the casino?
No. Just go straight. There's no other way. There's no other way in there.
It's a nice rest area if you haven't been in there.
Is that an actual silo?
Yeah. It's like a whole barn.
Wow.
It's cool.
Is it?
Gonna go gamble.
Yeah, throw $100 on a slot machine and win
$900
$9,000. Wouldn't that be nice?
You know, I probably do have enough to get a 20.
How much did you
Doing a
win?
NAS live here at the slot machine while we're waiting for the snow to back at the Diamond Joe here.
I got an idea. Anybody who wants to gamble tonight, feel free to Cash App us, and we will go in to the casino and risk your money.
What did you win that one?
And it will be on video.
Walking through there with the laptop streamer. Welcome to Diamond Joe's.
You should do an eyes live right in front of the water tower.
Yeah, I was thinking either with this. Well, you probably get both.
What does that mean when it's red?
Like right beyond this car park right there so we can get a kind of a backdrop with the water tower right
This
there.
one here. Oh, it's snowing. I just saw snowflakes. Perfect timing.
It's time. We've been training for this for about a week.
Yes.
Oh, is that what I'm hearing?
What?
Is that freezing rain or is that something?
It's probably mix. A little bit of
It's
both.
probably sleet.
That might be what it is. But whatever I was seeing looked like it was flying around like flakes.
Sounds like... Oh yeah, it's sleeting. When it's hit my neck.
Where's my other hood? What is going on here? I got 3 hoods. I want all 3 of them up.
Oh wait, should I do it the 360 cam? Or do you think I should just do a regular video?
Probably regular. It's dark out. Not gonna see. Well, actually, get the whole casino view. That might be a good idea, to be honest.
Think so? You think we can edit that footage pretty good?
Probably.
I won't be able to post it right now though.
Maybe
I do a regular video with my phone and then hold up the 360 cam at the same time.
You'll have to let us know if this camera is still working outside. I think this is like.
Sierra,
What?
wanna do me a hand?
What does that mean?
Come follow me quick. You can hold this. Be right back, live stream.
Not even zipped up.
Oh. Alright, stream. We are going outside to test this out. I'm not sure how well this is gonna work. I've done this in the past though, and it's worked okay. Holy crap. Yo, look. Yeah. Kryptonite weather here. We are currently at the Diamond Joe Casino alongside the Minnesota and Iowa border. It is currently snowing and sleeting here, as you can see behind us. It's pretty chilly and the wind is just cranking out of the east. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay.
Probably within until like 10 a.m. I'm guessing.
Shiver me timbers, my nipples are gonna cut diamonds.
Oh, wake up then.
Oh! It appears to me the live stream kept going the whole time out there.
So they get your last live on there?
Look at... Dude, that works incredibly well. Look at... I start getting the shot of you in front of the silo.
Oh wow, look at that.
Zach.
Check that out.
That's pretty good.
Dude, we're gonna be set for next season.
Isn't that exciting?
Oh my god, yes. Alright, I'm gonna move the car a little bit so we can get a view. We'll probably sit here for a little bit and just kind of monitor radar while we have the view of the casino.
Oh, I forgot I don't need my hotspot. I connect to your hotspot almost every time I come in here.
Try not to upload on it, because you'll kill my stream.
It's good. It's a good thing you said that.
If you haven't already. No, I'm just kidding.
What's your password for the car?
That doesn't have service. I'm not paying for that.
Well, that's not going to do any good enough. Oh, of course it's not going to show up. You kidding me right now?
You know what? Why don't you try to upload stuff and let's just see what happens.
Oh, I didn't look at that. 1 second.
Oh, yes. We have fluid today. Oh, we need to clean this windshield bad. You're going to get blinded. Nikes. I think I got to go in the back of the car. Well, these are kind of frozen. Oh no. Dude, it's literally half ice, half cloth. And it's stuck in the thing. Oh, Jaden got a SpongeBob, like, bikini bottom tattoo on her leg, and I actually think it's gonna be pretty cool. She's been getting it, like, probably a total of 8 hours or something today. Before...
How many tattoos does she have? She has a lot of them now.
I don't know. I think I asked her before, but my brain is like a fucking ant.
I think she has some on her arm and her legs too.
Zach, if you want this, get the whole windshield by you. I don't know why my windshield's always so nasty. It's weird. How is everybody doing in the YouTube comments? It is currently now snowing. It was sleeting, now it's snowing. What the frick is going on, guys? I'm telling you, I think that 3 to 5 is gonna be possible.
Like inches of snow.
Yeah. I don't think I'm crazy. I mean, I could be. But there's been storms before where I was seen as like the hot take, and it ended up being right. People were like, I'll never question it again. It's been a while though. That's been since like 2020, since we've had a really good one. I think that was the year I blew out my back. We had a bad storm that weekend. It closed the interstate, which was perfect for me because I couldn't go to work anyway.
Got my fiance Sierra with here.
Look how clean the windshield is. We have to get some of that moisture out of that. It's still too wet. Crap, look at it come down. I don't know if you guys can see those flakes. I'm gonna go back. Well, I'm gonna stick my hand out. It is kind of snow.
More sleet still or snow?
I think it's mostly snow, but it's got some sleet characteristics to it. Because on the ground it looks like pebbles.
You can hear it.
I can hear it again too now. Dude, this is gonna get bad quick. You guys ready?
Nope.
Get your 5-point safety harnesses ready. You're gonna need them tonight. Joke about that, but we should probably get those someday.
I wanted to get them for my car. I want to get them for my truck. Wish you were around for my truck days. The thing was, honestly, I wish I still had the truck. You know why? Because that would be a great car to make our storm chase vehicle out of. It was a gas guzzler, but if you up to your gas thing, make a bigger gas tank on that thing. It was a tank, dude. Every time I got into that thing, I felt like I was literally in like a monster truck, dude. I was like, where to go?
Oh, holy crap.
Just a lot of
How much snow is expected? Well, for southeastern Minnesota, if you guys go check out my Facebook page or Twitter, I have some forecast up on there. And southeastern Minnesota is where I expect the most snow potential to be. 3 to 5 inches. If you go off of what the government and big media says, we should see a total of like maybe 2 inches at the higher end. So it really just depends on how this dry layer of air works. That only got 2 reactions? Are you kidding me?
I know.
Breaking. Read it.
Breaking. If it gets any colder, penguins are going to be wandering around soon. Source, Team Interceptor. As said when I was getting out of the car before the storm chase.
Did you see his face, by the way?
No.
You got a dirty look. I think it's because he was on the phone. What'd the girl do?
She's like, yeah, it's cold. I was like, got it.
I saw she was smiling. I was like, oh, that must have been... Shooting in mine, but he was like, what? How much ice is on the roads? Or how icy are the roads? So far we haven't experienced any icy roads. We're in northern Iowa right now. And to be honest, it just started precipitating here. Everything you see on the ground literally happened since we've been here. And we've only been here like, what, 10 minutes? Maybe 15?
Yeah. Like, as we were pulling up, it started to do the sleet stuff.
I appreciate you guys for tuning in. Be sure to check out Team Interceptor and United National Weather. Oh my god, we need to go to New Ulm. Look at that.
Christy Conley, I believe that's how you say it, says, so it is slick or what? Sitting in a parking lot, LOL. Or sitting in a parking lot isn't helping the people out on the roads.
Yeah, we're gonna start moving here.
Well, currently we are monitoring the conditions here as this comes through. We haven't had any person that's needed help yet, so once we see people that need help,
Sorry.
we still got the whole night ahead of us, Christy.
I'm gonna test the brakes. Okay, it's not slippery. Laptop just went kapoo.
This is not a 30-minute event. This will last until the morning. Probably around 9 a.m. So, this is just the beginning of what we have to do tonight. So, stay tuned.
Pretty much. I need to fix that back there. Can you switch it back to Streamlabs, Zach? On the laptop?
Tab down on the bottom right.
Yeah. When we're streaming, never minimize out of a program, especially if it's being used for something on the live stream, because then it'll stop showing on the live stream. What I learned recently. So you can always like click on different programs at the bottom, just never hit the minimize. Oh, this is gonna get slick pretty quick. You can tell. We've only been here 15 minutes.
Hey, Sierra, if you want to, since you're back there, you can keep an eye on the laptop. I don't know if you can turn it at all a little bit, but if you want to keep an eye on that, make sure everything's good on there. If we miss a comment that appears on the side, let us know.
Oh, it's on the right there?
Yeah.
I think both Facebook and YouTube show up on there. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't been able to see Facebook this entire time.
Actually, when stuff really starts hitting the fan and we actually have to really be cautious about ice and stuff, every time someone comments anything, read them off.
Do you want to go into this band back north towards New Ulm, like up through Wells? Or do you want to just kind of...
I would say start going south.
keep going south?
I want to go commit that far north and then be just like this the whole time. That's just a small band than what's down there.
I want to see, I'm not going to turn that on. It'll get all cluttered pretty quick. It's probably going to get pretty damn bad here pretty quick, guys. I'm just giving you a heads up now. We're not going any faster than 45. Unless everybody else is doing it. Well, that's probably not even smart if everybody else does because it's windy as crap. The last time I was driving in conditions like this, I was in the Cubinator. It was when my grandma and grandpa both were in the hospital.
It's starting to freeze.
Yeah.
That's
It's slippery. I feel it already too.
So guys, we are now experiencing the little bit of moisture that's in these flakes and stuff is starting to freeze against the window, as you can hear with the wipers scraping. That's a sign that the drop of freezing out there.
Yeah, I spent like all day after work working on that yesterday. Pretty much got built all yesterday, literally. That's I don't know how I got all that done, considering what I did right afterward. That's kind of the style template we'll be using for most of the season when we're able to get both our pages streaming together on there. Keep an eye on the semi behind us.
Yeah. Thank you, Christy. Yeah, we are headed southbound now into Iowa. Yeah, this event's supposed to last tonight, tomorrow, probably all day tomorrow, from what the models we're seeing. At least for it to completely exit our area. And that's cool, your husband's a tornado chaser. I'd rather be chasing tornadoes right now, but
Yeah.
not a lot of tornadoes be chasing in the dead of winter.
Where you guys at? You should have got the ratings like
We are just south of Diamond Joe's, about 5 miles tops. Probably not even that. We're not going very fast. We're only going 50 right now. We got a semi behind us, and we're kind of holding middle ground between the semi in front and behind us. I really do not like how close the semi is behind us, but there's a semi off the road over there. Or what is that?
I think he's,
Oh, that's like a.
it's like a, yeah.
Dude, I thought that was an exit ramp, and he was like in the grass.
Not expecting to see that yet.
No, that'd be too soon.
I'd be like, oh, this is bad. That's already happening, dude. That's really bad.
Cue the brown stains, ladies and gentlemen. Lane is kind of right, by the way. Where's the brine at now? I don't see it.
Washed away.
The second I feel major slippage, we're getting off of here. Kind of surprised we haven't felt really more than we did when I first got out here. Thank you. Safe as always. At least as safe as possible.
It looks snowy on the live stream.
Is it really?
It looks white, like on the road. It might just be the color of the headlights reflecting off the road, but it looks like white.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gotta be like the pebbles I was seeing on the ground at Diamond Joe's, because you can see the tire marks going through it.
That looks really good, I have to say.
Was it?
Well, yeah, like all this.
Yeah, that new phone he has. Good quality.
400.
See the
I almost tempted to go get one of those phones just for like a streamer phone next year. Not anything else besides streaming and pictures. That's it.
Yeah, I can do a little research. You probably don't necessarily need this one that I got. You could probably get a cheaper, a little bit of an older model Pixel, but I got to look into the overheating issues, because that was the big problem from day one with my phone, and I knew that when I bought it. I just thought maybe I'll get lucky. No.
what part of Iowa?
Northern Iowa. That's where we're at right now. We're still north of Mason City and Clear Lake, Iowa.
In fact, this is, I think, Manly things are coming up here.
Brake check?
Still got full traction.
Truck behind is like, oh crap. That's what I'm broke.
Should have put that CB antenna on.
So yeah, guys, we are North Iowa right now going southbound on Interstate 35. We're just passing the Manly exit. Or actually, no, this is the Joyce exit. Manly's next. Joyce and Kensett, exit 208 here, my home. Over to Manly.
Someone named Tracy is saying she's in the ice storm.
Oh,
I don't know if you...
I highly suggest you don't travel anywhere because word on the street has it that this ice stuff has been kind of overperforming early on, which is not a good sign. So if you really have to go somewhere tomorrow, I'd seriously reconsider.
Already been multiple traffic jams in the Omaha and Lincoln area and down to the Sioux City area with accidents and stuff like that.
Have you seen this stuff that I was saying?
What's the? Oh yeah, he
That
did,
is
a
so
pretty good
cool.
job with the side
I'm
stuff like
looking at
that.
That's why he looked at it. I like it.
You know what's great about everything on the side? The possibilities are endless. And with this thing up here, is it still locked on? Like, where does it say we are right now?
Radar pulled up.
Does it have like a white box on the tube?
He pulled up radar.
Do you see that?
Is it going with our location though?
I think so.
Yeah, it's going to location.
Because last time I had that up, it was still stuck in Owatonna. So I think the laptop got bumped in when we were driving before we even left. To be honest, it's probably what happened.
That's a handy little gadget there.
Oh yeah,
Just had it.
Amazon. It's a discontinued product. They don't make one that small now, but you can still get it. It's just gonna have probably way more buttons on it.
Rating in
Oh. Yeah, that rain's gonna freeze when it hits the ground. I don't know how frozen the ground is down here, but I would venture to guess it's probably pretty similar to where it is back at HQ in Minnesota. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you're just now seeing this video, welcome. We're in north central Iowa right now on Interstate 35 going southbound. We are in freezing rain and it's been precipitating on us for almost a half hour now. Once we hit Diamond Joe's around the border when it started. But we have a frozen windshield.
Yep, it's frozen.
Crap.
On this guy.
I need that portable hotspot.
Portable hotspot. I
Or the portable battery.
I use some of it. Like,
Oh, why'd I do that? Last time I did that, that was a bad idea. But I'm an idiot.
Good thing I didn't have a lot of people watching.
Well, they wouldn't be able to see right now anyway.
Holy crap, that's not good.
Yeah, we need that to melt right now.
just try to utilize it, like, try to charge at least like 50.
Uh-oh, we got finger brake light action.
If I need to, I'll plug it in up here, but just give me, I need a,
It's at 78 right now, just try to utilize it. It kind of goes
I gotta get the screen back up here, I feel like,
Hope people stay off the road, hopefully no loss of electricity.
Yeah, the loss of electricity is what I'm worried about.
And the bridges, watch the bridges.
I don't expect too many widespread power outages, but definitely some localized ones.
And watch the bridges.
Bridges are gonna be slick.
wow, that turned on right away. Whoa.
Yeah, that's why I said try to utilize it, 'cause the battery pack dies pretty quick and it takes a long time. And the Iowa
Did it
plates.
charge fast though?
Huh?
Charge fast though?
Yeah. Like I charged mine at 60 and it took like 20% of it. So just try to utilize it if you can.
We'll utilize it, if, like I said, if we need that to.
There should be a plug-in. I don't know if it'll reach all the way down there.
Yeah, that's why I got the portable battery pack. Because if I put the cord down here, I either have to drag that whole thing up, and then it will tilt my phone down since I'm on the screen. And if I have it too far down, then the crack's going to be on the live stream. Man, we all know what happened to that.
Yep.
Make sure you watch the Iowa plates.
can't see out the windshield right now. It's kind of hard to watch for anything. What? Oh yeah, she's cranking.
Stay safe with
Look at the street.
Yeah, it's bad.
Oh, you know when the camera can't even see, it's actually bad.
Yeah.
Normally the camera can see better than what I can see when I'm even like in thunderstorms and stuff. The stream is always better than what it looks like in person.
How smart Facebook. I was able to restart my screen.
Are you sure? Yeah.
See better than us right now. In temperature.
It's currently 22 degrees.
I got the charger.
I have my heated windshield thing turned on too. Nothing's helping. I should not have misted the windows because that's why it looks like the way it looks.
Upside down smile.
It's already 1 o'clock. Holy
I
crap.
know, I was gonna say.
We haven't even gone that far. We have like one little spot on the windshield I can see through. It's slowly getting better. That might help clear it out.
We are back now, guys. Had to throw the phone in the charger. Phone died.
Needed wiper fluid for 5 seconds.
We got a truck probably up fast going.
I don't like that. Oh god, we're on a bridge. We're only going 50-50.
We're gonna be safe and empty this year.
The other semi that's behind us back there is the same one. He hasn't passed us. He's just been hanging out.
Probably see the storm phase car in front of him. He's like, hey, I probably should go to sleep.
Probably follow these guys.
We're gonna be wrestling him later.
I hate saying stuff like that, but you know, it's
When you zoom past us going like in the highway speeds and
yeah. Iowa State Patrol, if you're watching, we got a semi barreling southbound at mile marker 202 right now. He is traveling over the safe condition speed. I understand it's not slippery yet. It's not my concern. It's when that slick spot's gonna appear.
flying off.
You'll be the first to know. Alright, windshield's a lot better now. Note to self, no more wiper fluid.
Yeah, they needed wiper fluid.
That'd be good. Remember that, write that down.
Nancy said to pour rubbing alcohol or something into it. 70%.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try that. And she was over there telling me that the -20 stuff won't freeze up in the car. But you were with yesterday, weren't you, and it was frozen in here? I couldn't get my wiper fluid to work.
Oh yeah.
Like, I get what she was saying, but once your car sits outside for even 8 hours, just that word, that shit's gonna be frozen no matter if it's -20. It doesn't matter what it really is. And it hasn't been -20 degrees out, so that stuff shouldn't be frozen yet. Windshield doesn't actually like affect that type of stuff supposedly. I still feel like if it was -10 degrees, windshield -40 versus actual air temperature -40, I feel like it feels the same to the car, just the way it sounds. It starts up and it's running. It's always really rough. Even in a brand new, well, 77,000 mile used vehicle here, it sounds rough in the mornings, and it's a hybrid. You know, like military Humvees? That's what this thing sounds like when it's negative 5, 10 degrees out in the morning. First start.
My car's been almost struggling to turn on recently. I was like, what?
Yeah. You got one of those booster jumper things, don't you?
Nope.
No?
I probably should.
Apparently I gotta get a radar check. Well, we're only at Mason City.
I feel like once we start hitting like, I don't know how far you want to go, but I feel like once we start hitting like the Hampton area for sure, things are pretty icy.
Should probably go on 18. Down towards Waterloo.
Actually, might be good to do that.
Kind of stay out of the band for a little bit, but that's why it's not precipitating right now. Flash up, well, you guys can probably see it on the side of the screen. Radar if it's still synced to our location.
Oh yeah, she's still rocking and rolling.
Well, it'll show the blue dot, but it might not.
Says it's near Clear Lake.
Yeah, if it says we're near Clear Lake, then it must still be working good. That's good. We need a hot glue, like Riley said. Those USB cords. To be honest with you, I bet you this whole time I was thinking it was the cord going into the cameras and everything else, but it's probably going into the laptop. That gets wiggled the most. We're going 65, guys. The road is great right now.
Yeah, like
It's generally how it goes when you say it, too. Nice and toasty in the Ravinator right now. For any stranded people. Yeah, 25 of you watching on YouTube. I appreciate it, guys. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. We are trying to reach monetization today on this live stream. We have enough subscribers for it, we just need more watch time.
got a semi with its hazards on up here. They just turned off. Not weather related for sure. No way.
currently in Clear Lake, Iowa, headed southbound on Interstate 35.
I don't think you might be way back here because you started to speed it up.
It's a possibility. Turn this back down now.
out at the Clear Lake exit here in Iowa. Just passing now mile marker 195. We should probably pay attention to mile markers tonight for sure.
Yeah.
We end up in the ditch, that's going to come real handy.
Yep. Uh-oh, we got a pavement change. This looks wet.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel slippery though. Not gonna push my luck. I'm actually really happy they redid this. This portion here was really, really bumpy. A lot of potholes.
Is that Quick Trip new?
No.
I've never seen that Quick Trip over there before. It looks like a nice Quick Trip, yeah.
Yeah, it is pretty nice. It's big. Big. Like a mini store.
I'd remember that. Imagine Quick Trip makes a big store like Bucky's. It's one of them in like Minneapolis.
They really should make one of those. I feel like it'd be successful because, you know, Quick Trip, a lot of people like that company in the stores. They got a good following on social media. They're probably almost as liked up here as they are like Bucky's down there. Just on a smaller scale, of course.
It's pretty cool.
They always post some funny stuff. We had a good social media team. And I don't know who they hired recently. It must have changed because, boy, the post got a lot funnier. I don't know if you saw the recent one. You're outside pumping gas in the cold, and the gas pump's like, car wash today? It's like, you know, you're out there freezing. It's like, no, I don't want to fucking car wash, no.
Oh yeah, all the time, dude. You want this? No. You want this? No. You want this? No. Full social security number. Your address. Date of birth.
Do you still want gas? No.
Insert your credit card so we can drain your bank account. You may now begin pumping your gas.
What's in diesel?
Meanwhile, your fingers are upward and
Back in preset. Just gonna slip.
it's kind of feel like we're chasing severe weather right now. Don't really go down this far south unless we're chasing severe weather.
I feel lipstick.
Definitely gonna be feeling up when we end up in Waterloo tonight, dude.
Some day-to-night lanes.
You know,
He wakes up in the morning and we're parked outside his house.
You honestly should. That'd be great. That'd be great content right there.
Just warn you, we go way down there. We're not making it back up here today.
Turn the AC on.
You know, if I
It
have
will work.
listen, Michael. Remember Lydia's?
Yes.
We were in Lydia's at midnight. And I called Baymont while we were actively surveying the damage, and I was like, so I'm not making it into my shift at 7 o'clock in the morning. And they're like, why? I was just like, well, we took this turn, and we took this turn, and we took this turn, and that turn, and here we are in Linneus, Missouri, surveying tornado damage. So, don't know what to tell you. Bye.
Did you make it that day?
Nope. We made it to Emmons at 6. I didn't have my work uniform on or nothing, and I still had to drive back home.
Oh, God.
I'm surprised. Honestly, I'm surprised we even made it at 6 a.m.
Yeah, well,
Driving through all that fog.
yeah, the fog is what I was just about to say.
And we stopped a couple times to sleep. This would be a bad turn on ice.
Yeah, I don't want to push it.
Fun facts
Any
here.
portion of this could be slippery.
This highway right here just ends right here, just goes into a field.
What?
Yeah, if you look off to the left, it just is just a field. There's no highway. The highway literally ends right here, like the end of the pavement's right there.
Huh.
You know
Yeah,
that
see? No.
highway that goes like out of Worthington to Sioux City?
Yeah.
They should extend this highway 4 lanes all the way to that highway.
They honestly should.
Not all the way to Interstate 29. I mean, that would be ideal. All the way to the border would be great, but at least to highway, whatever that is. Perfect. Well, now this feels really weird on the steering wheel because the wind is coming from that way. That's interesting.
Or you can have it run kind of like sideways at like a diagonal angle and run into Highway 20.
That'd be good too.
So for folks traveling on 18 here or looking to cut corners quick, they can just hop on that highway, go kitty corner down, and hit Highway 20, then going all the way south to 20, then you know, flying east to west. Imagine that
We're
orange
gonna get
light.
another brake check just 'cause we're on different pavement. We gotta do that every now and then. Anyway,
At least 2 to 3 lanes. Someone said at least 2 to 3 lanes for that highway idea.
that'd be great.
3 lanes would be great.
I just wish they'd finally turn this into this whole road all the way up to 35 into Interstate 380, make it interstate standards through Waterloo or around it. I'm so tired. I get speed cameras and stuff, and that Waterloo doesn't want an interstate through there, but man, come on.
Yeah. I know you've been through Waterloo once, at least. Sierra.
I wouldn't know if like.
We'll be coming back from Illinois with my mom.
Oh, yeah, it was far. You're all fucking.
No, but this road will go all the way to, you know, close to Waterloo. Then I think you hop onto a different highway, which is the same, you know, no? Or is that Cedar?
This will take you all the way to Interstate 80.
Well, I mean, like, you got to turn onto a different road that's the same highway, but it's a different, like, you got to turn off. It's not like a straight stretch, you know? You got to turn on this highway and that highway.
You gotta go on exits, but it's like the same road
like,
number.
This highway number, I should say, when it goes through Waterloo, it'll literally go into, like, a business district type of highway through Waterloo. It's not like an interstate through Waterloo. And there's like traffic
It's
lights.
stupid.
Speed limit signs are like 4 goes from like 65 to 45 to 35. And then you got speed limit cameras, red light cameras all the way through Waterloo and Cedar Rapids. So if you're ever driving through there, be careful. It'll get you.
We might end up going through there tonight, but dude, it really makes no sense to me because all the land that they need for it is already cleared. All the way through there. All they gotta do is get rid of those traffic lights and like rebuild, obviously, all the roads through there, but all the land is free. There's no buildings in the way. This will turn into 218. I don't know how far that goes south, but I think it takes you all the way to Louisiana.
Yeah, so
It's called like the Highway of the Saints or something.
this will take you to Floyd.
Yeah.
And then once you pass Floyd, it turns into like 18 and 218 or something like that.
Yep.
And then you'll be right at 218 for.
Oh, God. You remember last time we were on here, how long it took to get back on here after Waterloo?
Oh yeah, we were
Oh, that...
stuck in fields trying to get
this
on
road
here.
completely closed in Waterloo. Like, you couldn't exit onto here from whatever highway we were on in Waterloo.
Hope it's not like that tonight.
Oh, it shouldn't be. I think that was just a weekend closure. But then I believe the reason that was all going on is because they're in the process of removing all like the little roads that come into this without exit ramps. and the GPS isn't aware that those roads are now non-existent. You can't get on the highway there, and it keeps taking us to those spots. We ended up having to go like 15 miles or something to get back on the highway. I don't think there would have been any other way in between there. And then Alicia was on the phone with us trying to help us too, and
I was half awake.
no, you were sleeping. No, I kept waking you up when I was like, are you kidding me? Again?
Oh yeah.
I don't know how many times I said that. It was at least 4 or 5.
You never make them
Oh, Michael was slamming the horn or something.
I constantly wake him up and go right back to sleep.
Looks like a fire roast that had to warm up at.
Yeah.
That, like orange thing.
Freaking
Looks
Mason
like-
City greenhouses. I think it's Bushel Boy.
Looks like on my stream, it looks like the Lion King sun's about to come up here.
No kidding.
Literally looks like the sun's about to come out.
There's people in the comments.
Everybody hold your hands out.
So imagine this was a solid yellow or orange, and it was just a tornado that was fire damage. That'd be cool. It'd be bad.
Well, yeah.
If you're wondering what that orange light is, guys, it is not a fire. It is a extremely bright greenhouse with the low-level clouds here. And extreme moisture in the air.
It says the roads are good all the way to Waterloo yet, but just south of Fort Dodge on 35. Well, you know, let me look at it. This is going to change in a hurry.
Oh, yeah. Without a doubt.
I already got a lot of, oh, those are just cameras. I thought those were light closures. I don't even need that open anymore. We got chat assistants. Do you think a camera operator back there would be able to handle reading chat?
In theory, yeah. Not if you're a timmer or something.
I know it's impossible to have all 3 of us out here every single chase, but dude, it would be really nice.
Well, hopefully we can go full time soon.
If you guys would like to help support our mission, that'd be greatly appreciated. In 2025, it's going to be a great year. We have a lot of cool things coming, things we've been working on for quite some time. Exciting sponsors. I can't even talk. Exciting sponsorships through United National Weather Team. A lot of cool stuff going on, guys. If you want to help support us directly, feel free to support us through PayPal or Cash App. Zach's got a Venmo on his Team Interceptor page.
Should be pinned right up on the top.
Any of the Cash Apps tonight will probably go right into the gas tank, which is just kind of a thing we do around here every chase. Obviously, you don't have to donate, but it'd be greatly appreciated. We're going to be doing some first responder, disaster recovery training probably in a few weeks to about a month here, because we got to get that done before summit. That's what you said too in your voice messages. You couldn't believe how many people were there for us.
I didn't think there was going to be barely anyone showing up, but there was people coming up and looking. Your team is in Loretto. Like, yes, I am.
We need to talk Alicia into doing more of those events next year.
Oh, yeah. Like, it should be almost like we can, like an every weekend type of thing. Like, Jesus.
You think about this. All those people that were there, even just for me specifically, up there, it seems odd, for one.
Oh, yeah, and I guarantee you those people traveled.
I know.
Traveled.
God, I feel really bad, dude.
Signing t-shirts.
You know, that kind of just, I forgot about that whole thing, but that kind of that's probably part of where the whole being kind of mad at Fleet Farm started. Was with that, and then it was not hiring you at the C-store, and then
They still haven't interviewed me either.
they haven't interviewed me for my thing either. I'm literally told them next schedule I don't want to be out there anymore.
Dave
I
brought
might
me.
seriously just quit, dude.
Dave brought me into the office on Thursday to give me a written notice about my points, but couldn't interview people in the C-store.
It only takes 10 minutes to go. Maybe 20. I think I was in my interview with Luke for about 20 minutes. And a lot of it was him asking questions about storm chasing stuff for a good couple minutes.
Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know what I'd do, but if I have to go back in there on Monday and have to tell Dustin or Sunday, if I have to tell Dustin, be like, hey, so about this whole interview thing, is that actually going to happen, or are you just trying to blow some crap up my ass to get me to snitch? Basically, be quiet.
Pretty much, that's what I'm feeling.
It's just like,
It's already almost been a month since I flipped out. I know.
I honestly should just be like, either you interview me today or I'm walking out tomorrow. So, okay. Because I'm not gonna work for someone who's just gonna bull some crap up my
For $13.75 an hour.
Like $13.75 an hour, you can take that and you can throw that in the trash can.
All LeBron James, that all of the
Like if
Staples Center.
Like, listen, chat, agree with me or not agree with me, but if you're getting paid $13.75 an hour to not only do your job, babysit other people, and put up with a crap load of bull crap, tell me one thing. They should just basically, if they're not going to do what they say they're going to do, then just take that $13.75 an hour and throw it in the trash can. Because honestly, at that point, it ain't worth it. If I'm getting paid $13.75 an hour, I expect things to be run smooth as possible, because I'm not there to please people. I'm there to get my minimum wage possible and go home. And $13.75 an hour, why I keep that job, you may ask? Well, while working 3 jobs and not wanting to, work yourself to the absolute death, well, you have to take those minimal part-time jobs that pay the crappiest they absolutely can to the hardest working employees too. I think you put that fair enough.
Fleet Farm is that group chat.
No, yeah, one time driving to Fleet Farm, it was so orange from Bedford, it looked like it was on fire. Damn bushel boy. And someone said, yup, they crazy for not paying me.
Yeah, you're right, they crazy.
We're not going to get fully into it, but yeah. And I haven't asked for a raise, but
I have an idea.
Hey, yeah, let me cut you off. Everybody in chat, you guys should write complaints to Fleet Farm Corporate.
Not where I was going, but
Where were you going?
you can now subscribe to Kryptonite Weather here on Facebook.
Oh.
And if you subscribe, we might throw into a podcast coming up soon, about a little deeper into that whole fiasco. Only for subscribers, though.
That's a good idea.
And Fleet Farm, if you're watching, sorry, not sorry.
I mean, when you do it to yourself, I don't think there's an apology needed.
Nope.
My whole thing is, it's not just about me or you. It's about everyone else who works there, too, who's not getting compensated. The people who have been there 20 years. Think about that.
You know what I should do? If whenever I either get fired, because I feel like that's going to happen soon, or if I quit, I'm just going to sit down and nothing but good stuff about Fleet Farm. But every time I say something good, I'm just gonna go, Fleet Farm, it's so great.
They're laughing. I walk in there Monday, and the phone rings right away. It's Dave. He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna have you come up to my office." Or be like, "You know, I'll save you the time. Got my shirts in here, sitting on the counter for you. Lost my name tag a few weeks ago, so you ain't gotta worry about that. Here's the key."
I didn't put my name tag on.
The night when Kayla and Dave came out there and I was walking out, I literally was almost halfway taking off my shirt. I had the key sitting there in my little pouch. Out. Then the girl who came out there, I think she must have been, she's probably in high school or whatever. She's like, "Wow, thanks for making me come out here. I just had to walk across the parking lot and it's cold outside. Thanks a lot." And I was like, "And that's our concern." She just started laughing. Like, "I'm sorry, but there comes a point where enough's enough." She's like, "Oh no, I get it." "Do you? This is your first time out here, girl. About to learn today."
It's like, for all jobs too, like, I've been through a lot of jobs. If you are gonna say that you're gonna do something for your employees and it's beginning to be 6 or 7 months and that problem is still occurring, it is apparent to every employee you're not fooling anyone that the crap is not ever gonna get solved. And if you work line work, as soon as one shift solves that problem for you, the hardest working shift, the next one will come by and screw it all up, so you'll be right at square one. So the next thing that all the supervisors got to do is actually get on everyone's case and actually make everyone a hard worker, because there's a point where enough is enough and people get away with too much crap, and there's favoritism and there's not favoritism, and everyone should be treated fairly the same way. Everyone should be treated the same way.
Unless you're a storm chaser, they get special treatment. But besides that, yes, I approve of this message.
An ordinary job. Put it that way. Chasing tornadoes may be an ordinary job for some people, but for most people, it's like, "Wow, you chase tornadoes?" Well, yeah. You're built a TikTok fan, by the way?
Yeah, what happened?
Apparently, like, I don't know, the U.S. government doesn't want to do stuff with the company that loads TikTok. I don't know, it's a whole ordeal.
I told you why. Chinese freaking CCP propaganda. Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah,
It's really bad.
I'm kind of ticked.
I know.
I put a lot of time into making those TikTok videos. I'm pretty proud of some of my TikToks.
There's a reason I don't do much with TikTok.
It's already been banned in 39 states.
Wow. I was telling my sister they with it all together, like the whole thing, just like what happened to Vine. So we got YouTube Shorts now, and you got Facebook. Freaking Snapchat. Even the P-Hub's got shorts.
You would know, wouldn't you, Michael?
They call it shorties. Let's see how Chad reacts to that. How many people are watching?
26. You gotta ask. I think that was when you were talking to Dave. I'll talk to Dave and Dustin, guys, and True YouTube, what you guys were saying.
No, don't even, Jake. Don't even. It ain't worth it. Kayla already knows.
Don't waste your breath.
It's probably only going to make things worse, to be honest with you.
Well, I'm straight up. Jake, if you're listening, I'm straight up going to go on there on Monday. Or Sunday. And actually, no, I'll give him the benefit of doubt for Sunday being a weekend. But if Monday comes and I don't have my interview by the time I leave on Monday, boy, oh boy. Well, there'll be a tornado being spawned in that Fleet Farm that day.
Is that a threat, sir?
Oh, no threat. Just where I go, the storms go. So, screw that. actually where my car goes, the storms go. Because I feel like every time I get in the car, it's either raining or something. So I'm either gonna tell them, "Are you gonna give me the application and interview me, or am I just gonna find a different job?" Because
We gotta change
I ain't gonna deal with the bull crap any longer.
How many people are
We
watching?
got 31 now.
Wow. Yeah, definitely gonna change
People are
something.
probably sharing this. What's going on?
Jumping halfway, Fleet Farm gets tagged like 20 times.
Oh no!
Nancy calls me in the morning. Yeah, corporate got like 60 emails last night about some freaking thing going on in our store. You're gonna have to probably come talk to Kayla this morning. Okay.
Or just be
Michael, are
like,
you with Team Interceptor or Kryptonite Weather?
well, Kryptonite Weather is Michael. But I'm Team Interceptor. My name's Zach. Michael is the one who runs Kryptonite Weather is Michael.
We can turn the camera around. Hi. Team Kryptonite Weather here. I almost just called myself Team Interceptor.
Yep, this is Team Interceptor, Michael Marrero, and I'm Zach Foley, Kryptonite Weather.
Why does that fit better? What the hell is going on here? Seriously, this happened to me yesterday too. I went to go on my page, and I thought I was on my page. I was scrolling through the feed for a while, and then I go to make a post, and I see your profile picture on the post thing, and I was like, wait a minute. And I go back and look at the profile switcher. I'm like, oh, that's not Kryptonite Weather. That definitely says Team Interceptor.
I've almost done it a couple of times too, and I've almost actually made the post, and I'm like, I think one time I actually made a post on your page, and I was like, and I went to go on my page, and I was like, what?
My post there.
Then I looked on your page, and it was on there. I was like, oh, delete that.
I give you permission, by the way, if you ever want to make a post shouting yourself out, any of your photos, go for it. Hashtags and all. Just don't overshare it. If you're on mine.
6,000 shares later.
Because I don't share to 20, 30 things at a time. I don't want it to mess with my algorithm. It's the last thing I need. Both of us, because at that point it's doing us probably both harm. If it screws with one of ours.
But no, this is Michael Marrero with Kryptonite Weather. I'm Zach Foley with Team Interceptor.
There's a live look at radar.
You see them?
Oh, yeah.
So obviously radar is showing that this stuff is coming down as snow, but it's hit or miss. It can be freezing rain or snow. Obviously further south is Cedar Rapids. Off to the southwest of there too. A lot of freezing rain coming down. Floyd, I feel like we gotta stop for a little bit. But we gotta get some preset.
That would stop at live.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Got hand and preset. We're not too far away from them. Pretty soon we'll be going straight south for a little bit. That'll get us. We're almost to that point. We've been going just 5 under the speed limit on this road. About 60 miles an hour, ladies and gentlemen. This road doesn't have any liquid, snow, sleet. It doesn't really have anything on it. These bridges do, though. But other than the bridges, oh boy.
That little rough.
Feel that?
Yeah.
So like I was saying, other than the bridges, everything's fine. I don't know, can you feel when I lay off the gas?
probably gonna get some snow, possibly some sleet later. For sure.
It's getting slippery.
Is it actually?
Yep. Just, it must have been when the pavement changed. Unless this isn't that pavement though that I hate. I think we're already past that.
Oh, we're coming up on the Floyd now.
I don't know why, but there's a lot of like moisture back there on the road. That's why it's slippery. It's not like that right here. Right, turn that around. Dang, that's so much better on the eyes.
We've lost power here in the Ravinator, guys.
Oh, yeah, you're just still going. I thought you just clicked in street for a second. I was like, whoa! We're burning a lot of gas.
That ain't good.
We've been dragging it pretty much into the wind since we got on this. It's weird though, because it's not like we're spinning tires and it's not like I'm speeding. It's just the wind, I think, is what's doing the gas mileage. And we're only getting 28.4 to the gallon. You know how this thing is in the summertime, it's like 10 more than that. If not 10 more on top of that. West Virginia, North Carolina trip, we got some good gas mileage.
Probably has to do with those hills and stuff.
Yeah. Remember the engine? It sounded like it was going to explode because the battery, the regen thing, didn't have anywhere to send the power anymore. That thing was probably just a spinning, dude. Woo! That's what it sounded like. It sounded like a drill in here. I've never heard the car or a hybrid do that before. But the battery must have just been full. Picture the battery's like dead. Yeah. Feels like we are still in Minnesota.
Oh, yeah.
But hey, on the right side, we go off the road here. There's a hospital 11 miles down the road to our left.
Is it?
That's what Sands is.
Oh, that's good. I think if you were having like a broken leg or something, you could limp that far.
Oh, yeah, not a problem.
Easy day.
Just another day at Fleet Farm. I mean, limping 11 miles to the hospital. What is... in a little bit of a lull right now. Like nothing's going on.
Yeah. Nothing's falling. Nothing.
Now we're like that long milk that is down there by like Marshalltown and Ames.
Oh yeah, that's what I was just looking at before I moved in too. interesting to see what the roads are like after we get done going south and start going back towards Minnesota.
Yeah.
Oh boy, we are pretty far away from home now.
Tiptoe.
It's gonna be a tiptoe kind of day. We might have to drop little things of sand all the way home in front of the tires.
It might be better off to take that gravel all the way up to Minnesota.
Right, honestly, we're probably gonna have to. The police officer I was talking to said that was probably a really smart decision. Like, well, yeah, I mean, I really don't know what else we can do. I ain't driving on no glazed donut.
So does it like follow like at least their page or something or what?
I don't know. I didn't ask. He had like the whole time a police coat on. It's like a fur coat. It looked like one of those Russian things. So I was kind of tripping out in my head. I'm like, man, maybe that's a Russian spy in like police uniform. But I kind of vaguely recognize him. And he was talking to me like he's knowing me. And I will never get over how weird that is. It's totally fine, because obviously if you watch and you've been a part of the page for a long time, that's just how it's going to be from your point of view. But
Oh yeah.
from our point of view, I have no clue who you are. Like when I first started at Fleet Farm, dude, people were coming in there and they're like, man, I love the page. Awesome stream the other day. Especially after the St. James Day.
Just to give you guys a little quick update, we are at exit 209 here in Iowa, next to Floyd, Iowa here. That's what you were saying.
It's just crazy, man. You know it's only going to get crazier.
Oh yeah. Just waiting for the day there's... Because like I was your first person that came up here like, oh here, what's the page?
That was weird. Let me be clear. The first time I met this guy right here, for anybody who's wondering, I was actually out storm chasing. And this was a day where I don't even think there was a marginal risk. There was later on that day, I think after those tornadoes produced, but it wasn't supposed to do anything that day, and I don't even remember why I went out. I don't remember what the deal was. Something probably popped up on radar, and I was just like,
a thunderstorm when I looked at it before I left the house. Some regular thunderstorm.
But I was storm chasing south of Waseca and kind of south of Meriden in Minnesota, along the US 14 corridor. And when I was a couple miles south of Meriden, I saw a tornado off to my northwest, a little, pretty close to Highway 14, and I called it in. And shortly after I called it in, the tornado dissipated, and then we got off the phone. Well, no, actually, I don't even think I ever got off the phone. So then I came back through Meriden, and when I turned the corner to go east on a back road out of Meriden, there's another tornado on the ground, and I was absolutely freaking out. Then shortly after, there was another one. There's a brief moment where there's sisters, and then they kind of danced around, and before you know it, they were gone. Then there was more tornadoes. But when I was watching the sisters west of Owatonna, that's when this guy and his fiance came flying by in a Buick.
White Buick LeSabre 2002 custom.
And then, months later, if not a year, two, there was some time in between, because we didn't start chasing with each other until last season.
Yep.
Yeah, that was in 2021.
I think December 2021. Actually, it might have been January.
Of 22?
Yeah. I feel like it was close. And
It's around there.
we stayed in contact for a little bit because you were like, oh, if you want to tag along the next storm chase or something, I was like, oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I know every time you're not out there, at least in your own vehicle, fudge, man. It sucks. The worst part of the season, honestly, was being out here on the road for like 2 weeks when you were out here for 2 weeks. It was a long couple weeks, dude. I was supposed to meet up with a couple different people, and the only one I did was JP and Brittany. The other two, I don't know what the heck happened. We were both in the same city at one point. I know I was super tired the first night. The second night, it was the opposite.
I used to think chasing was fine, being on your own, but then I started chasing with you and other people and stuff like that. Now every time I chase by myself, it's like, holy crap.
I mean, I can still do it by myself. Frick, dude. A lot more pressure.
It's a lot more pressure. It's less exciting versus like shared. Like if I'm in my car by myself, freaking out about like a hailcore or something, you know, it's not really, you know, entertaining too much. Versus if I'm in the car with like you or something like that, and we're both freaking out about baseball-sized hail coming down on the window shield. Well, that's a whole different story.
Oh yeah.
Like someone I could share those experiences with.
Well, and here before I started even chasing with anyone, I always thought it would be better to do it alone, because then you ain't got to worry about something happening to the other person who's with you. But in reality, oh my god. That was definitely slippery. I completely laid off the gas across that one. It's definitely not fun chasing alone. Even having just a Zello group going, if there's people active in it all day, that's about perfect. If there's nobody with you.
Yeah, I was mad you weren't in the car that day, the April 26th day. Because I guarantee if it was me and you that day, we'd have been.
What? If you were driving, I would have been hanging out the side of that car, hanging onto the roof, other hand hanging onto the phone, getting footage, dude. Would have been nuts.
And then, you know, I'm in the driver's seat freaking out about, like, you know, my first, like, you know, I've seen the McDab tornado, and I've seen what was that town name that we saw?
Anawan?
Anawan, yeah, that's it. I've seen those two tornadoes, but this is the first, you know, consolidated kind of tornado that I saw. You know, couldn't see it on the ground.
Yeah.
So I was like freaking out about it, and he's in the passenger seat just on his phone. It's just like, come on. It's like we're next to a multi-vortex wedge tornado, and all you want to do is play games on your phone.
Yeah, that was
like
kind of nuts.
I almost felt like Reed Timmer and the Joel. Like if he didn't have a relation to me, I probably would have kicked him out of the car. Probably not next to the tornado, but after the fact, like after the whole tornado was hit, I just would have kicked him out. Oh yeah. You think about my idea that I told you yesterday?
Yep. Remember what I told you I was going to say it too?
Yep.
Now is not the time. We gotta get into the ice storm.
I'm not gonna say it. Anyways, yeah. But I literally probably would have kicked him out of the car.
Oh yeah.
And then what made me even more mad is, like, we went back to Sioux City that night, and I set my alarms to wake up to get to, you know, where you were at, Nebraska, you know, so we get down to Oklahoma, and I told them, I was like, you can either come with tomorrow or not come with tomorrow, it's up to you, but if you come with tomorrow, I told them, I was like, I don't know when you're going to be back home. Because once
famous last words.
I was like, once we're on the road that far away from home, there is no turning back. There's no trip around the block. You know, if we're committed that far to the south or wherever, we're storm chasing until it's done. And once I have time to bring you back, then I bring you back. That's the way it is. And he's like, oh no, come with. Before we even got to Oklahoma that day, dude, he was done with the car ride, the 400-mile car ride to Oklahoma.
Oh, yeah. That was day one. Well, day two, I guess.
Like, even when we got out to look at the clouds or something, you know, just kind of hang out, he wouldn't even get out of the car. The only time he really actually interacted was when we were at the beach.
Yeah.
And
Little Rock.
Little Rock, but I wasn't awake for that.
In New Orleans, too, I guess, but, yeah. Yeah, if it wasn't for him in Little Rock, we never would have made it to Iowa on the 30th.
So I guess we have him to thank for that, but the whole rest of the time, like, it sucked. Like, he wasn't talking much either. It's just like,
We never even told you. When we were in Little Rock walking around, there was some, like, sketch noises going on off in, like, the back side of the Bass Pro Shop. Because we walked all the way over there, walked around it, like, halfway around it is when we started hearing, like, the sketchy noise going on. And I was like, dude, we should probably walk back. Like,
what noise was
back.
it?
I don't know what was going on. It did not sound good. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. It sounded like some shenanigans. I reckon didn't get a damn, dude.
A gang?
Probably just people, you know, hanging out when they shouldn't be, doing things they shouldn't be.
Oh, that kind of thing. Yeah, I felt that one.
I don't know if that was wind or what.
That felt like ice. Man, if that was ice, that's not good, because that was, looked like the road, dude.
Well, it's
That was-
weird because nothing's really passed through here yet.
Didn't feel awful like ice. And then the day when we came back up to Iowa, he's like, he kept asking me, as I'm chasing a tornado warning, he's like, taking you back yet? Taking you back yet? I was just like, are you kidding me right now? Nope. It's like, what did I tell you before we left the house? Like, I literally will not turn around.
Holy Mother of Jesus!
Man, it's a big pink blob down there.
Oh!
Is that where, like,
That's ice.
You wanna go down that direction? Just keep going down, because that's still 2 hours from even getting.
We should. Maybe able
Let's
to.
at least get to Waterloo
are you
and
gonna help with that?
go from there.
No, I got 25 of his.
Forgot to say, cell phone bill came out on my way to Owatonna.
How much do that?
We'll look right now.
We probably should check that now.
South
41.
Say, hold on, 41.
Like north.
What?
Did you get asked to go north or south? You said south.
Yeah, south. I kind of want to. I know your tires are bald and everything like that.
Oh! Holy crap! Look at the cash app!
Pretty good.
Jesse Johnson. That was over 2 hours ago.
What's they send?
Jesse Johnson, thank you for your $20 cash app. And Patty Knish, thank you for your $40 cash app. Patty Knish has sent hundreds of dollars this season. Big shout out to Patty for powering the chase. I should say, fueling the chase.
Oh, that's the sign we should go south then.
Damn right. Go check the PayPal now.
I have a feeling I'm going to be calling out tomorrow, so hopefully Bama has her there.
We need this chase to pay off, Zach.
You know what's going to be funny?
You get the picture?
Mute for a second. if we can make it back by 11 p.m. tomorrow, I'd probably text Tim in the morning and be like, hey, can you cover my shift at 3 to 11 and I'll cover your night?
Say 11 p.m.
He did, but yeah. I know what he meant. You mean 11 a.m.?
No, 11 p.m.
What are you talking about?
So miss your entire shift? Before you say anything?
No, like she would come in 3 to 11 and I would come in at 11 p.m.
You don't work till 11 p.m.?
No,
Oh,
I work
you
at...
take her shift?
Yeah, I work at 3 p.m. to 11.
Oh.
I would tell Kim, who works the overnight, to swap with me. And then before she leaves, she can just tell me how to run the paperwork and I can run it. And then be good. When I have to be back by 11 p.m.
Have a waiting.
In theory.
Well, there's a chance that I didn't really think about that before coming down here.
That's so nice.
Maybe a hotel could cut us a deal of some sort.
Yeah, they wouldn't have meals there. Anything? No.
You're muted on your stream still, by the way.
Yeah. All I could say was I'm a Wyndham employee. But that's only going to get me so far.
Will it take off a good
I could go on the app or like the online thing and see if I can log in. If I remember my stuff. You know, if we got like not a fancy hotel, but like a you know, it's like Baymont or American, then that probably drop it down to like almost $50-$40 a night.
Yeah. So you get like a Motel 6, I think you can get for $50-$60 a night without a discount. Yeah. That's gonna be. That was Highway 20 was the furthest south I wanted to go.
Honestly, Lane is probably what we have to do. Text Lane and say we'll park up front of your
Text
house.
his mom.
Yeah.
Text her right now.
So park in front of your house.
Remember her name.
I only met her once for like 5 seconds.
I'm gonna pull over for a second.
We are back. Going over here to try to get a sleeping arrangement in tonight, just in case you get stuck down here.
When do you think I last messaged her?
Should I actually call Kim right now? See if she answers?
Yeah, I can try. Is she working right now?
No, Teresa came in tonight.
Oh.
Sarah.
Cloud truck applying no material.
What?
Ice storm. Oh my god, there's an ice storm warning down there.
Yes.
Holy.
Oh, there's gonna be an ice storm one for sure.
There has been.
Wow. So where my folks are, they're probably getting it really bad now.
Wish you had a way to call your folks.
I know, I don't know where they live.
How does the road look outside your house?
If he followed your page, like, you met him, remember him? At my
Yeah, he was
grandma's?
a cool guy.
Yeah, they are so cool. But they moved to Grinnell, and they used to live in Marshalltown, so I don't know where they live anymore. Just what city they're in.
Lane's mom would probably have us go in the house. That's what she'd want, but so you guys are in there. said that.
Who said that?
Yeah.
Darren. DARIN 175.
Yeah, that's kind of the area. The person we're referencing in particular is Midwest Weather. I'm not going to give away where he lives, but he lives vaguely in that vicinity. He's located in the ice storm warning. So if we end up over there, there's a chance once we get there we ain't going anywhere. Especially when the major part of the ice storm pushes into that region. I was not expecting to see that when I moved the radar down there, dude.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Yeah. Well, dang it, dude. I just got a feeling we're getting stuck down here.
I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to make it work, and honestly, you know what?
Just based on everything that just happened, like financial world, I think we're gonna be okay. I don't know if this is supposed to be a sign or something. Because you remember when we were chasing and we were in Kentucky and we saw Reed, and then I ran into him on the 26th. And we just felt like things were going to turn around. I feel like he was on board with that, saying the same thing. I feel like that's what we were saying at one point. Things are going to turn around. I think we were almost there this season. Like, I can't believe, dude. You really look at the numbers, it's like, wow. We were pretty close. I mean, my YouTube went from just a couple thousand views to over 100,000 in like 3 months. Just, and then once you started riding in here all the time, I wasn't able to stream on the laptop as much.
Oh,
So it just caused problem after problem.
there's that Drury.
There's
Drury Hotel in Coralville with underground parking when Sable Out ice creaming. That's cool.
That'd be good. I don't even know if they have an ice cream right here.
good thing we got those kids.
Yeah. I always just remote start my car, the heated windshield turns on, and I never really have to worry about it. But ice is a whole nother thing. You got half-inch of ice, maybe even an inch of ice.
I feel like we're gonna be coming out if we sleep anywhere tonight. We're gonna be coming outside in the morning. It's gonna look like one of those videos where the guy like rolls down his window from inside the car and then breaks the window of ice.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like we're gonna be in that. That'd be a good video for reals.
Speaking of that,
That's a sign right there is gonna happen.
we could put the window covers up, and it would probably stay pretty warm in here without the car on.
I think that's what he's talking about.
It's pretty nice looking hotel.
Yeah. That's what he's talking about.
Holy crap, that place is...
Yeah. So,
We should honestly try sticking it out in here. We should just run the heat really hard in here before we go to sleep for like the first 30 minutes before we get to bed.
Yeah.
Now it's really nice and toasty in here, and the heat should maintain itself pretty decent in here because all of us are going to be in here. So
Well, and those things are reflective heat, whatever. They keep you cool in the winter, or keep you cool in the summer, keep you warm in the winter.
Zach, what's yours at? I'm keeping an eye on the road conditions.
what's what at?
Your phone.
I got 99 battery on that one and 87 on this one.
Oh, share.
phone's at 87 already?
Yeah.
Was that from this?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, good thing I charged it.
It'll probably die.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
thing.
Running a live stream.
Turn your brightness down. That'll help a lot.
I
Yeah,
do.
is your Bluetooth on?
I think so.
That'll help too.
Turn it off.
Yeah. You don't have anything you need it on for.
No.
I did bring the charger for it.
So
Once
next-
your phone charges up, we should probably throw that on the charger up here.
There are spots you can plug in back here. I don't know if you see them.
No, I know.
They're on the console underneath those vents. There should be 2 USBs if you need to charge anything. There's USB-C cables back there if you need one. There's all kinds of cables. The only thing I don't have is the old style iPhone, the Lightning. All these new ones got the Type-C. Really wish this car had Type-C.
Do any cars have that?
Oh yeah. The newest version of this that I drove had them, but I think even an older version had them too, but when COVID hit, there are shortages, and obviously there's tons of the regular USBs around you. They must have just decided to do that, keep cars coming out. 'Cause Toyota didn't really have any issues through COVID. They were still selling cars. They couldn't keep them on the freaking lots. People were still buying them $10,000 over market value, like this guy right here. Warm.
Pretty toasty in this jacket.
It is. I'm just toasting too. They even got it set to 65 for both of us. You're not cold back there, are you?
No, I'm chilling.
See, I pulled the sleeve off.
Oh, are you a little sweaty?
I got wool underneath that
I
jacket.
know, isn't that nice? It's so nice.
Yes, car, we know.
Making her upset, Zach.
Dang, buddy, someone smells good as heck.
Is that you?
It ain't me.
That must be you. I bet that's you.
Do I smell good?
Yes.
You bursted cologne in the car.
No, I doused myself in cologne because I'm probably sweating underneath this.
I did too before I left for work, but not before I got in here for the chase. So rest in peace. We gotta get gas. Probably gonna do it in Waterloo. I really shouldn't let it get below 100 miles in these type of conditions. The only reason I am right now is because I don't see any precipitation between here and there. It was precipitating, but I don't think it'll be too bad. Because it precipitated here a little bit earlier. We're going almost 70 right now. It's
Take a
semi.
leak there. Plan on doing
Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna have to. We'll be out of gas not too long after Waterloo.
I like your slang term, by the way, Sierra.
that.
I'm gonna take a leak.
I don't know, I heard. Who says that?
Guys.
Huh?
You guys, yeah.
That's all I'm surrounded by. I'll have.
She's just
Like a-
blending in.
Huh?
Thumbnails for the live stream next chase season. I bet you we get twice as many views. Guarantee it.
Just have your face like over intercepting hail or something. I'll swing by, snap a picture, and we'll use that face like her face will be like.
Dude, I guarantee it. Guarantee it. That's a Kryptonite weather guarantee, just like that forecast.
She has the Thomas the Face, or taking nipple photos of my phone that I've literally matched to faces from like Thomas.
But you can tell I'm like.
You talk with your eyebrows too.
Yeah.
Oh, if you would listen or like really watch somebody, like their body movements or how they're acting when they're talking about something, you can tell what's up. Especially if it's something that sounds a little off. You watch them real close, dude. You can't say because the person could be watching. one person in particular that I've caught on to. He ain't doing that with me no more. No more, no more, no more, no more. Well, that ain't gonna matter anyway, soon anyway. Cause it ain't gonna happen no more, no more. Dang, where are all these cars coming from behind us? Man, it must be the Daytona 500 back there.
They're like, we're gonna stream saying Kryptonite.
I was gonna say they're probably following you.
Yeah.
See what you're doing.
Great Timmers just turn around from North Carolina. I was like, I'm gonna fool these guys.
I have a feeling, Zach, we're gonna probably be some of the more popular. We might end up being one of the most popular duos in the storm chasing industry one day.
Oh, cool.
Kind of like Brandon and Corey or something, or
Kids.
Brandon and Corey have barely been a thing.
they've been chasing
Yeah.
a while.
That only happened. Can't say that on stream either. There's a reason.
Wait, mute quick because I don't want to talk about it.
Anyway, sorry guys. Talking about things that can't be said out loud, you know. Drama spreads like fire.
I mean, there's a handful of chasers that just whoop, just all of a sudden just stopped.
Yep. Part of me wonders with the kid thing, because he's got one now, how that's gonna play into his chasing.
Yeah. So you know my whole deal with the car thing.
Oh, I know. Yeah. I think there's a lot more to that too than what
people that, well, so come out, look at my car, look at his car, and be like, so we seem to have a little bit of a situation.
We should have had that conversation at the Loves when we had the chance to. Because he was right there. And he was there in the morning, too.
Yep.
And I know he saw us.
Oh yeah, we woke up and went in the front seat for a little bit.
Then, and he reacted to my post when I said we spotted him there. He's only reacted to two of my things. That and the time I said I was flying a Cessna. And the time I was flying the Cessna, I was no longer able to interact. I don't even understand that. I think that just goes to show what side the political aisle he's on, to be honest. And I don't even know if that's true, but it probably is. You know, maybe that's part of the issue too there, between those two people in particular. Because I know the one who takes really, really good photos, likes the man who got chosen. I can't say that the other one picked a side. You can kind of just tell too the way people are.
Oh yeah. Most definitely.
Especially where we live. It's night and day at Fleet Farm. How many people we got in the stream?
32.
Wow. I might actually get the monetization today, dude.
That would be nice.
What did I say we needed? 100 for 6 hours. So if we're at 30 and we've been live since midnight.
So we've been holding 30 for a while.
Yeah. As far as I know. There's been, I think YouTube was saying there's been about 25 the whole time.
Facebook's pretty big.
So that just means as long as my monetization stuff, like as long as there wasn't too many videos that went out in live streams between now and the start of next season on my channel, we should be at monetization rather soon. One more snow chase potentially. Why is this car so freaking close? I better be a cop to be riding my ass like that.
Minnesota.
It's probably a chaser.
What's that old Jaden from
Me too. Oh, there would have been probably some road rage happening right there if that was who I thought it was.
Any
Man.
tissues there?
Shit.
Huh?
I need a lot more than a tissue.
No, seriously, do you need one?
Well, okay, we'll start with the tissue and then we'll work our way up to the $1 million a
Oh,
day.
surprise it. It's okay.
What the hell is wrong with you, Zach?
I don't
Are
know,
you making
man.
him cry? Who's making him cry?
The streams are running perfectly today and everything's going the way it's supposed to for
I just
once.
love my
Besides the stupid mount at first, but we got past that hard part.
Are you just happy to be with Michael?
We got cash out donations.
It sounds like you're actually crying.
People are going to be like, this guy want Cash App donations or not?
I want to thank my mom. And,
I'm going to need another one, man.
take mother need. I'm gonna need one too. I got tears coming out.
Do you actually need one?
No.
That's not the waterworks over
Well,
there.
blowing out my brain there for a minute.
Let's get a live tissue cam. Zach's little baby over there crying like a little.
It's just, you know, it's one of those nights, man.
Did you poop your pants again, dude? Come on.
Forgot to wear my depend.
I thought I told you when we were in North Carolina not ever to do that again in here.
Oh, it's a big one this time, dude. It's about the size of that cup.
Oh, wait, you pooped in my cup?
What do you think that brown stuff is? There ain't chocolate.
Dude, I ain't even gonna lie. It did start tasting funny about 20 miles ago.
It's more like a poop drop.
Well, now I know. Seriously, this does taste funny.
I'm telling you, man.
Oh, yeah, you remember that time I got pulled over at the start of the season? I was coming around this curve going the other way. I was flying. I literally came around that corner. I was like going through the corner. I'm like, God, there's no way this is the speed limit. I laid off the cruise. I started, hitting the down button. And I looked to my left. And I see the Hollywood sign. This is also crazy. Oh, wait, that's a police. He flipped his lights on and came after me. Pulled me over on the side of the highway. Gave me a speeding ticket, and I was really mad. And I was really mad. And I was really mad. So I grabbed my debit card and paid the fine. And I was really mad. Emphasis on mad. Really, really freaking mad. The top was pretty damn cool. We talked about storm chasing for probably 20 minutes on the side of a Iowa road.
That's why I like my car. Anytime I get pulled over, anything. Well, the first thing are you a storm chaser? Well, yes, I am. At the time in Kansas, you're chasing these storms out here? Like, start the conversation with them.
How the hell did we not get arrested in Kansas?
So you could tell live stream what happened?
No. Let's just say Zach needed to be to work, and we were in Texas, and we had 14 hours?
I do not know how we pulled that off. Let's tell a live stream exactly how the chase played out, at least, Not that situation. Alright, so this guy, I don't know if you had to work that night. I don't think you did, but I did, and I worked.
It didn't matter. I didn't have a car to get there.
I worked from 5 o'clock. Well, I woke up at 4 p.m. I worked from 5 p.m. all the way till 5 a.m. Then this guy texted me, he's like, all right, meet me at Worthington around 8:30, 9 o'clock. So I'm like, oh, okay. So I went to the store, got mounts, got what I needed that day, and got the computer hooked up in the car. Got to Worthington, met up with him. No sleep.
Hashtag keep no sleep.
And then we went through about the western side of Iowa, going down to Sioux City, and this car crapped out.
There's a lot of smoke coming out of your muffler.
He gets in my car, and while he's in my car, we're like, oh, there's storms firing up in South Dakota.
Cool.
So we fly up to the Brookings area, get up there, and we missed the tornado warning by 30 minutes, but we got some nice structure with the lightning.
Yeah.
So we sat there for a while, and we're like, hey, let's play a game. Let's ask the storms and stuff. And
holy crap, it's windy.
If the lightning goes, in our questions, then that's a sign. And that was after we were looking at the models, and we're like, well, Texas is going to have some storms. And they're like, yeah, we're 3 hours from home, but let's go to Texas. Yeah, Texas. I think we were joking around about it. And then we kind of realized, well, we could.
Theoretically, we'd have about 2 hours of wiggle room.
So that's when I called you.
2 hours of wiggle room round trip.
And I was like, well, we're going to go to Texas. And, 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, we're in Waukeeta, Oklahoma. After driving throughout the night.
Yeah, we went from Brookings to Waukeeta in like, I don't know, whatever your GPS tells you is probably about what we did.
It was probably like 8 hours.
Yeah, because the sun sets around 9 in the summertime.
Yeah.
Rises at like 6:37, yeah.
So we got to Hugo, Oklahoma, which is on the southern side of the eastern side of Oklahoma.
Oh my God.
And we were in Hugo, and then we went to about an hour and a half south into Texas, chased for about 4 to 5 hours, and then immediately did a turn and burn, started to head back up to Minnesota. But it wasn't a straight shot up to Minnesota. We had to go back to the western side of Iowa for his car, slowly limp it back home, which did not make it. So he ended up hopping back in my car. We were in Iowa about 10 o'clock, and we didn't get back to Ellendale, Minnesota until about, I think, 1.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
And then I got back home in Otana, got, to sleep around 2, woke up around 4 after a 2-hour nap, went back to work for another 12-hour shift.
True story, guys.
People were asking me at work, they're like, well, what did you do for your weekend? I was like, I went to Texas. I was in Texas less than 24 hours ago. And they're like, what? I was like, yeah, storm chase. They're like, you were in Texas? I was like, yeah, just got back home at 1.
That's why you look like a zombie.
Oh, I was tired. The night was dragging.
Dedication for your work. Dedication.
Not to mention that shit was overtime, so we were on the other line of Daikin working with the bigger units. So it's up and down the ladders all night, dude.
Oh, nice.
I was like, oh.
Dude, make that a sound effect. Somebody freaking cut that, highlight that.
Make it a GIF, send it in the chat.
I'm sure your face was priceless on it, too.
Get the eye roll in there. Oh. Well, we'll play that sound in the car every time there's a bust. Oh.
Oh man, I'll never forget the Super Bowl bust. The Super Bust of 2024.
Don't get me started.
Oh, Zach, what were you doing that day? Where?
Almost died from a puddle.
I can tell you what I didn't do. I didn't watch the Super Bowl that night. Because somebody was driving through rotation couplets in Texas. Oh, hey, we're in the speed trap.
Honestly, it'd probably be good if the tornado was actually on the ground. At least I would see it at that point. Because I'd see trees all around.
True. Yeah, you would have been
flying in the air.
Toothpicks going everywhere.
I'm waiting for a tornado to smack something like that, like a dense forest. Just trees are gonna be everywhere, dude.
Whoa.
I gotta send a stream on supporting.
What's the comment saying?
Nothing, just the no audio ones.
No audio.
Man, that was a good story.
Still at 31.
Yeah,
People sleeping.
that's probably what it is. Everybody who's watching the stream fell asleep.
They probably got it running on their TVs at home. They're like,
Yeah, I started screaming.
Woo, baby!
they probably shut up, but like, what the hell?
Dude, I almost guarantee you somebody probably was sleeping right there. Good morning! We're getting back into the action.
If you just had a heart attack, don't sit there and freak out about it. Call 911.
Whoa. Oh, yeah. If you had a heart attack, call 911, yeah, for sure. That's what you're supposed to do.
Oh, we got some flashing lights up here. I wonder if that's a plow.
Should be.
I think there's road construction. That's what it says on here.
I cannot believe we're this far south right now. I did not expect to go this far south.
No?
We're gonna be in like Davenport. We might actually be in Illinois, dude.
The stream's gonna end with us in the Mississippi River.
We might be in Illinois when it ends.
You guys might wake up to the Chicago skyline by the time this is over. Could get some lake effect over there.
I'll be calling. That'd be good.
Good driving through Chicago.
I'll be
with
calling.
lake effect.
I'll be calling from Chicago. Be like, well, so I'm not gonna make it into my shift today.
Currently sitting on I-94 in downtown Chicago in a pileup. That'd be bad. You know how cars drive there? They're flying 90 miles an hour. So there's pileup.
Oh, did I ever tell you about the time me and her were driving through Chicago at 3 a.m.?
Yep.
Oh, that was. She was in tears, freaking out, and I was about ready to have
Because it
panic
was like
attack.
2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Why was there so much people out?
Not to mention the damn fire
Chicago.
truck.
What the?
There's a fire truck, dude. No signs, no nothing telling me there's gonna be a lane closure. And all of a sudden, this fire truck's blocking 2 lanes. It's right out in the open. I was like, okay, so we're just gonna block 2 lanes.
You're lucky you made it out.
Hey, I just realized something. We must have not got a speeding ticket when we came through here the last time. Because it's been like a month and a half.
Good point.
And I know for a fact, dude, I missed one of the speed traps. I don't know if I was speeding. I was pretty close.
You say that now, but tomorrow in the mail.
But there's no way we're
Then I hit the 2-hour mark in like 2 seconds.
holy crap.
There we go. 3 hours.
How many people are watching?
31.
Tell you what, it doesn't feel like 2:44 in the morning.
Holy!
It's 100 hours of watch time.
Yeah?
Alright, six times the amount of hours we've been streaming is what we gotta go. But I have a feeling in the morning, that's when people are gonna wake up. Around 5 o'clock. Should be getting quite a bit of people in. Especially because we're gonna be in the thick of it. I mean, look at this, dude. Look at the radar. All the way through north central Missouri. It's about to turn right. It's coming down so thick, Zach. Look at. We finna die.
Bad.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, that's right. We need to get gas. I was gonna stop at the freaking Quick Trip when the highway kind of ends. The water was sketch at night. Oh yeah, that area in particular too.
People are like, don't you agree that's how storm chasing goes? If I make it into work tomorrow, I make it into work. If not,
You got a point. Wouldn't want to miss out on any potential money opportunities, not even just like in the short term, but any followers or whatever, you know.
because if we turn back because of me, that affects you too.
Oh yeah.
So
I'm still supposed to watch Brennan tonight. That'll be interesting.
we end up in a ditch, can't make it back. It sucks.
I should probably message her at some point. Just let her know there's a chance I might not make it back.
Well, if you put it that way, it sounds like you're gonna die. Wow.
Fucking might.
What the heck's in there?
Oh, look at the Aldi warehouse.
There's a lot of water there. Oh shoot, guys, this is where it's gonna get bad. Look at the road, it's completely wet. Oh! I just had a scare that we were gonna be going through Cedar Rapids right here. You know how it's all overpasses? And I remembered, oh, we're not in Cedar Rapids. Whew. They had like a
Probably gonna be going through Cedar Rapids at one point. Woo! It's probably gonna be worse than this. Woo!
yeah.
It's probably gonna complete ice. Woo!
We are actually starting to hit the pink now on radar.
Follow Kryptonite Weather and Steven or something on Facebook.
It'll probably do so when you get home safely.
Yeah, they're watching right now. Anyhow. Yeah. That would be one. No, it's that finish.
The fact that I even
Maybe a pedestrian. Sure.
The fact that I even know where I'm going right now without a GPS is kind of wild. Wait, Waterloo does have the overpass stuff. We're gonna be on it. Jeez, dude. I'm like brain dead tonight. I think the surface must be wet because of the brine or something. It's 28 degrees. It's 28 degrees. Crap. I didn't realize it got that warm. Boy, does it look slippery on the camera. Oh, there's our quick trip.
Alright, running two.
Just really start slowing down because I know the pavement changes. I don't remember this quick trip being right here. I thought it was a little further up yet. Oh. This must be a fairly new one. I don't think this one's been here.
That's-
long.
It's literally the exact same thing as Quick Trip, only with a different name. You walk in there, you'll literally see Quick Trip stuff in there.
Yeah, it's literally a.
You know why that is, Sierra?
No.
Why they had to call it Quick Star? Is because the Quick Trip company with a Q already had the name in Iowa, so they don't operate Minnesota apparently. So they were able to call it Quick Trip in Minnesota, but here they had to call it Quick Star.
That's, one thing I wish they could change because to me, spelling quick this way and spelling quick the other way should be enough to tell you that they're not the same company.
Yep.
Let me transfer this cash app.
Are you gonna get your things out?
Maybe a water. Yeah, you can come in with me.
$58.95 was transferred to your bank account. $1.05 came out of. If you guys want to help power the storm chase, feel free to donate to either of our Cash Apps, Venmo, or PayPals. Thank you to those who already have. We have raised a total of $60. And a couple things to update on here, including the donation goal.
It's a pretty good day. Already, we're not even halfway through it.
This is the second most money I've made off in donations during the storm chase. Fun fact. Updated. Dang, that bar got half full.
What do you have it the full amount to?
100 for daily chaser cost. That's probably about what it'll be too, because full tank of gas right now is only $30, so this should be about 24. What is it?
Not too bad.
Oh shoot, it's kind of spendy here. 255 though for 88. That's good. I'll take that.
Ready to steer? I'll go in while you pump gas, and then we'll swip. That way, someone's watching the stuff out here.
Yeah.
I have a little bit. I probably want to get like a.
Get tired.
Why? So I will commit.
It's pretty darn cold out there. We are in Waterloo, Iowa. Yeah, we're talking at the moment. We'll be back in just a second, though.
We gotta get you that cup on Amazon, Sierra.
What cup?
We're okay.
You remember how I was saying I really don't understand why there's not an interstate through here because everything's cleared?
Yeah. Would be nice.
Dude.
We are currently in Waterloo, Iowa right now.
What the hell was that?
Headed southbound towards Cedar Rapids next.
Oh.
Getting ourselves into the ice storm here. So we can assist people. There's a lot of snow on the ground here. Just realized, look at the ground.
Yeah, a decent amount. Actually looks like ice. I see like standing grass that's white. Could be both. It's probably both. Ice and snow. I think I vaguely remember Jake asking, "How far south are you guys going?" I said, "Oh, we're not going to get into the worst stuff."
I think that's what we always say, Michael, and we're like, we're in Arkansas now.
Currently going for Interceptor.
Make the North Carolina trip.
Mile wide wedge in the dark. It's probably rain wrapped.
We're literally like 10 minutes from our turn to go to North Carolina or to go to Oklahoma. We're like, let's go to Oklahoma. Case,
I
right?
remember that. That was funny. Oh.
Cadillac.
Bowling.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to go bowling at the summit. Big group bowling.
Like after party stuff? Like after summit stuff?
Probably.
Instead of golfing, it's bowling this time. Wasn't it
Oh, that
golfing
would-
last
Ooh,
year?
top.
That'd actually be fun.
Yeah.
If we can all go on like a team package for Top Golf. That's actually pretty. You should bring that up to Alicia. Or me. I could do.
Drop it in that group. For the summit.
We should
Summit group.
definitely have one in Kansas City.
Oh, yeah. Sure, there's a few of them. I don't remember seeing one that like sticks out in my brain down there. But somewhere on that Kansas side, for sure, there's got to be one.
Hell, there's one in Cedar Rapids.
Yeah, and that's not even a Top Golf. That's like it is the same thing. It's just a different name or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a lot of them that are copying Top Golf just because it's so popular. It was smart. That's what it was. Alright, come on, man. Where that interstate at, though?
There's 3 of them down
Hello? Thank you.
News from Aldi Warehouse. I did not get the job.
there. They straight up pulled it up.
Yeah, they sent me an email. We have decided to unfortunately move forward with other candidates. Considering that all the other candidates that were with me kind of look like drug addicts and straight out like a gang. I'm sorry, but they made a poor decision.
Interesting. Yeah, we find that out right now.
That could either be a sign that not a good sign, or that could be a sign of you should probably stick where you're working because full-time storm season is going to be happening for you pretty soon.
See, that's what I like to hear. Be positive.
Like I said, we have no reason to be negative anymore.
Careful with this bridge, it's a big bridge. Suck. Spinning on this.
Yeah. Well, that car like flew past me too. There's no reason, I guess, not to. What is it? We gotta quit saying it ain't gonna happen. So it is just gonna happen. It's just a matter of how quickly we make that happen.
I think this is going to be the last year's struggle, though, I think.
Yeah. I still think 2026 is when it goes full time, but like comfortably, where we're not like, oh, we can't chase because funds are tight, but we do it anyway, and then get ourselves in a bigger pickle. Like I think those days are going to be behind us in 2026. I don't know about 2025. Depends on.
We had barely any money sometimes, and we still made like a full-blown like cross-country storm chase somehow.
Yeah. A little $10 cash app here and a cash app there.
Here, there, cash app, here, there, cash app.
Oh, little cash app had a chase. E-I-E-I-O. That cash app went straight in the tank. E-I-E-I-O. Little $10 here and a $20 here.
21
40, 50, 60,
200 more miles later.
We're in California, chasing the San Andreas Fault. Oh God, there's a quake. There's an earthquake here and an earthquake there. Oh, look what the little cash app did for us today. Again, I appreciate everybody for donating. Seriously. I seriously don't know how to thank you enough because there was more money in my cash app just a short time ago before we got gas than there is in my actual bank account. And we didn't even make $100 on cash app today, so if that tells you anything, there ain't a lot of money right now. Good thing payday's on Tuesday. I mean today. So if you guys want to donate to the stream to keep the tank full, help fund future missions, including storm recovery, all the links and things are probably scrolling by on the screen right now, or you can check out the link tree. LINK.TR linktr.ee/Kryptonite weather. Again, that's linktr.ee/Kryptonite weather. You'll find all my social medias and other various donation platforms. Check out the merch store. Links to that are in the link tree. Be sure to follow on Facebook and subscribe on YouTube. Check out X. I don't post a whole lot over there, but I'm going to try to be better about that for sure in 2025. May even go live over there a few times this year, depending on how well the other sources of income do.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Then you can bring the Facebook up and be like, all right, today, guys, we're going to be live on X. So if you want to watch today's live stream, you're going to have to go follow on X.
Yeah. I've always thought about that, but forcing people to go somewhere else isn't always the smartest idea.
I guess it doesn't help the algorithm either anyway.
It's like there's a lot of people since the Elon thing that just won't go on X. And I get it. I'm kind of at that point too. Then you got this freaking Blue Sky, you got Threads, X. They're all essentially the same thing. Twitter's just been around for so long. I think Elon will fix Twitter though.
Think so?
Oh yeah. I mean, crying out loud, the guy literally flies rockets and lands them back on Earth. I think he'll fix X.
That's a good point.
Oh, Mother Nature had a storm. Freezing rain. Holy shnikes. Holy shnikes. Holy shnikes.
Gnarly right there, Todd.
If you're able to post that, do you have your other phone?
Yeah.
You should go to Radar Mega and post that to your page. And like, look out, Eastern Iowa or something, you know. Whoa. And then go to my page and share your post to my page.
Yes, sir.
It's really dark. I feel like one of my headlights. Oh, shnikes.
Oh, it's a lot of rain on radar right now. Just kidding.
What's that mesoscale?
Let's start reading.
Brake check. Wow. Okay.
All right, guys, I'm going to read off this mesoscale discussion here. So, mesoscale discussion number 2266.
Wow.
Freezing rain. Concerning freezing rain, areas affected parts of north central Missouri into southeastern Iowa. Ballad. I'm not even going to read that off because that's in Zulu time. See here. I'm going to have to do a little math here, folks. Hold on a second.
I believe. I got an app for that. It's called Storm Shield. The ice storm warning is effective until 3 p.m. Saturday.
Okay, there we go. So those do what's happening.
That's bigger than it was before, too.
Summary is rain and embedded thunderstorms forming across western Missouri during the next few hours.
Holy
A appear likely to continue developing northeastward and eastward into overnight, supporting moderate freezing rain with potential for accidental icing north and northwest of Kirksville, Missouri through the Ottumwa, Iowa vicinity by 2 to 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. Downstream of notable shortwave trough within a developing area of large-scale ascent, I'm gonna slur my words on this one. Troposphere warm advection is contributing to an increase in precipitation north Valley into from east of the South Falls area into northeastern Iowa. 700 millibar barrel Mississippi Valley, one branch of a strong low-level jet, 40 to 50 knots, around 850 millibars, which is forecasted to slowly shift eastward toward the middle Mississippi Valley through 08 through 10Z. Models indicate that a substantive further warming and moistening along the lower level jet will continue or contribute to significant steepening of mid-level lapse rates and support weak cape above slowly modifying but still cold and stable near-surface environment across much of Missouri into Iowa. Based on the latest NAM rapid refresh, among other output, it appears that this may be accompanied by a blossoming band of convection and perhaps embedded weak thunderstorm activity south or north of Springfield, Missouri, through and north of Kirksville by 07 to 08Z, before continuing to spread northeastward and eastward. North-northwest of Kirksville, northeastward across the Ottumwa vicinity and southeastern Iowa forecast soundings indicate that a pronounced warm nose will be aided initially by evaporate cooling of precipitation as far as Missouri and at least in this may allow for actual ice occurral as developing convection supports a sustained period of moderate freezing rain, including rates occasionally on the order of the 1 to 4 inch or 1/4 inch per hour.
Quarter inch per hour.
Yep.
Per hour?
Yep, 1/4 inch plus per hour.
That means in 4 hours there could be an inch of ice on the road.
Yep. And that's exactly what the weather channel was saying earlier too.
Less. It's probably going to pass through in about 5 to 6 hours.
Could even be more if it's
from one point.
If it's 1/4 of an inch plus an hour.
Yikes. What the hell have we got ourselves into? There's no getting out of it.
Nope.
I mean, unless you turn around and go north. Yeah, so I think we're stuck in Iowa for the night. It's going to turn it into the Arkansas at night all over again. Yeah, we're currently stranded on Interstate 380. I'm currently chilling in the median. We're going to be here for a while, ladies and gentlemen. I'm still trying to figure out what is on the road. If it's salt or if it's ice. It looks like salt to me. I don't know. Have you been looking at radar?
The road conditions.
Oh. Yeah, how's that doing?
Well, it was like green, which is like, nothing. And this is now blue. That just changed.
Gonna be a little slippery.
Trying to
getting there. Not on those back roads with all them hills and curves. Some of those curves are a death wish on a day like today. You might end up at that Casey's with a whole lot of other people too.
That might be a good spot to sleep too.
This could be one of the worst ice storms Iowa has seen in a long time. I put the wrong gas in, by the way. Gas I got was $3.33 a gallon.
That's not good.
It was the non-ethanol 87. Bright side, it's good for your car. That's about the only bright side. It helps keep the injectors and whatever clean, more clean.
But it doesn't help with anything tonight.
It said gas mileage, but I don't really think that's going to help us when we're driving into the wind.
Yeah.
I still can't believe there's this many people even hanging out with us tonight. But more power to them. I'm just waiting, dude, for this to just be slippery. It's gonna be coming soon. Yeah, there's a chance we might see a little bit of buffering. I mean, I don't expect the stream to be perfect for $25 a month. No way. I wonder how many frames we've dropped. Give you guys a look at radar as we go down the highway here. Is it still tracking our location?
Are you on 3?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
At 380?
Wow. I'm surprised it hasn't wiggled loose yet.
Looking good.
We really need to find a way to have a low power desktop in here. That way we can like permanently wire everything in so there is no wiggling. And then every time you turn it on, stream, it should just work. I've been working at that for 5 years. Stream and just stream. Not have anything go wrong. This has probably been one of the smoothest streams I've had in a long time.
I was gonna say, not a lot of connectivity issues.
No, I mean, we couldn't go more than half an hour down the road without having to stop and fix something. And that's when the laptop just stopped getting used. That's one thing with live streaming and being on the road and storm chasing, there is no troubleshooting on the go. Unless you got 3 or 4 people. Uh-oh, here we go, Zach. I can't even touch the brakes right now.
That ain't good.
We're gonna get a brake check. We're still good.
hearing it on the back wheels too. Like little pebbles.
Oh yeah. Sounds like we're driving through a sandbox. God, it feels good to be on the road.
Yeah, it does.
Even if it's dark. We only got like 4 hours to sunrise though.
It's gonna go by pretty quick.
Some kind of flash thing up here. Maybe that's why it's so like fresh looking, because the snowplow's in front of us. They're putting a thick layer of salt on this highway. My car's gonna be rusted out just from this one chase. I don't plan to pass him.
Currently live with Team Interceptor on the road heading to Cedar Rapids to get into the snow and ice system.
Are you posted right now?
Yeah, on your page.
I see the streams lagging. It's a pretty good shot. Doing good. Look at this plow truck go, everybody. It's going pretty slow. I really want to go around him. That's probably what he's thinking too. Like, dude, go around me already. Alright, here we go. It's probably like, oh my god, it's Kryptonite weather.
Probably gonna comment. I'm gonna slow blow drive this fast, this fast.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
That would be. Phone's at 20%. Might need that battery charger soon. Flip your phone at.
Well, it's only charged a little bit, but I don't know if there's any more plugins.
What's your phone at?
Mine's pretty. I'm not using it because it's pretty gone too.
Let me see the portable battery. And then let me see your phone too, because I haven't hooked it up here.
I was thinking about just putting it. Just probably done that to your laptop. I'm not gonna do that. You can charge it to there.
There's even more plugs behind you. It's the thing that the laptop's plugged into. It's a red thing. It's probably got a couple lights on it.
Oh yeah.
It's in the trunk. Oh shoot, there's things all over in here with USBs, but I don't know where they're like all sitting right now. It's one thing you can never have a shortage of storm chasing is USBs.
No kidding. Find them?
my jaw hit the freaking like the gag reflex because I went so far down. Oh. I was like, whoa! Holy mother of Jesus! Yeah, we gotta be getting relatively close to Cedar Rapids. And I think this is the exit we take to Lanes coming from the north. Actually, no, that's the Casey's. I don't know if that's the Casey's. I'm pretty sure it is, though. The one where it's gonna be windy.
I get through there every time, dude.
end quote. Like, he just needed to have been on the page for a while to understand what the hell we're talking about, man. Our logo's never changed.
Yep. No, that's definitely not the Casey's. They got the wire there. I don't know what the Casey's. But our Casey would have McDonald's on it.
Yeah, that's like a... Where the hell's the building? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's definitely not the one. Just out here for a little Saturday morning drive.
An hour later, woo!
Doing donuts in the frickin' Walmart in the Cedar Rapids food farm parking lot. Woo! I didn't even know this thing could do donuts. Look at me go.
Rolls up on basil.
You know, being down in this ice storm would be a good time to get some of that ice content with the Ravinator.
Yeah.
Get a car wash in the morning and get some decent speed and stop and slide shots with the car flying by and sliding on the ice.
Yep.
Man. Shame.
What's going on? 4 hours.
Going back and forth between 31 and 25. 31 and 25.
At least it's not zero.
That's what I expected.
You do.
How many?
Facebook's been dead for a while.
Mine too. I think even all the people who were drinking this weekend are now sleeping.
Probably.
I like how the speed limit 70 on here. We're going about 60, and the car behind us must be going about the same speed because they've been about the same distance behind us.
Yeah.
They probably caught up to us by that snowplow, and we're like, oh, that's a vehicle with the light bar. That's kind of scary. We are 21 miles north of Cedar Rapids.
Very good.
Whoa.
La, la, la.
You can't see that.
What?
Like, the angle I'm looking at, there's like a cloud like this, right? And there's like a little, like, thing hanging down.
Little.
Like a low cloud right here. I wish you could see it. It looks weird.
Could be like a precip, man.
Yeah.
I think I see what you're talking
I
about.
think I see it in person, too. Potentially.
So that's like, oh. Like,
That might be the light glow from Cedar Rapids. Shining up on the clouds. We're still 20 miles out, though. Well, shit, you can see Owatara's. This is from a long ways away. Jackie's tired. This is the part of the string that I was talking about earlier, guys.
Oh, don't worry. I got a 4-pack Mountain Dew down there.
They're start shipping it.
Need to get the action.
Action! I like action.
I just like.
Hey, chat. Does Team Interceptor have an accent? You want a little light bar action?
Yep, yep.
We're here, going about 65 down 218. Gonna go chase the snow and ice system south of Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Today's date is December 14th, 2024. Woohoo! Yeah, drop it down, folks. Can we get a yeehaw? Drop it down in the chat. Holy mother
Cold.
You're muted on your stream.
Yeehaw, drop it down.
Yeehaw, ladies and
My arm is numb. Just numb.
bro was weak. He said, "No, I can't even." You heard that too, did you not? Yeah.
You're so funny. I don't want to say it's funny.
He's got a way with words.
Yeah, there you go.
As the ladies would say.
Oh, Zach.
Just like the freaking breaking
Oh, you can hear
news.
me yelling.
Well, I'm sure you can.
Oh yeah. You could probably turn that up too in a voice editor, a video editor, and remove background noise, remove that static sound, and hear you clear. Actually, that's a feature on these new Pixels. I don't know if you've seen those commercials. There's people who will be filming like a water fountain in a city, and you know, you get a lot of city noise. But if you wanted to hear just the fountain, you can change that on a Google phone now.
That's so freaking wicked.
They got a lot of cool stuff. Did you guys both get Pixel phones and ditch the iPhones? I'm telling you.
Behind the scenes action.
She just looks like she's chilling, like praying. Oh God, this ice storm's gonna be real bad, guys. And I'm just here holding the camera. Did you post that? 360?
I don't know how to post it yet. I'm making it on 360. You see that tower out in the distance?
I can see it on here. That's why I'm saying, can you
That
actually
huge tower out there?
Like the
It has
cell
like
tower?
15, yeah, that 15 light tower out there.
Yeah. Thank you.
Two things. One, imagine to go change the top bulb on that tower.
Right now.
Yeah.
Tiptoe.
Two, imagine a tower cam being on that tower.
probably is.
Get a derecho moving through Iowa.
Oh god.
Just massive shelf on the horizon. Woo-wee.
Is your car telling you to take a break?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we've been driving for a while.
Cars
It's
like,
actually probably not a bad idea.
hey, you're about to drive in an ice storm. Would you like to take a break now, or forever hold your peace? I guess.
Take a break or you're gonna die now. Airbag. Ow. Yeah, bad.
Pretty good.
You heard that too?
Is that you or them?
That was us. That was weird that it echoed under there, though. I was not expecting that. Thank you guys for tuning in. It's either my chat hasn't updated for a while, or something ain't right. Guys, be sure to check out Storm Quest Tours by Aerial's Weather Watch. It is a new storm chasing tour company, but Ariel knows what he's doing out there. He's a veteran storm chaser, with over 15 years, I believe, experience, if not 20. He's got some great deals on chasing tours, so definitely go check out Storm Quest Tours. I believe it's stormquesttours.com, but don't quote me on that. Just search for it on Google.
I can actually do it on here. It says active wind reduction.
Wow. See? There it is. You don't even have to go into like a cap cut. I think cap cut probably does have that with Pro. There's so many features with Pro. Subscribers on YouTube are probably like, it's about damn time this guy streams on YouTube again. It's been a long time. It really has. It's been a long time. It's been since the Landspout day.
Damn.
Or maybe it was I might have live streamed on here on St. James. Oh, I thought that was Popo up there. That made me like almost put. I'm over here going through 10 different apps just to find my radar app. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord.
Scary.
Yeah, it's a big blob of pink.
Is it showing up on radar back there?
Yes.
It is?
Yeah. Exactly.
Good. Is it showing up like
Okay, now it is, yeah.
in the little one?
Yep.
So we're close. When things start showing up in the little radar on the live stream, Zach, just tighten your seatbelt.
Yo.
Like,
5-point
actually,
safety harness.
Like seriously, tighten your seatbelts. Because conditions are probably going to change rather quick.
Please be careful. I'm in Cedar Rapids. As I was merging from 30 to 380, I briefly lost control and I was only going about 25.
Yeah.
Yeah, tighten your seatbelt, seriously.
Oh, I did.
I'll put it more on my
I got mine pretty tight right now. If we get in an accident, I ain't moving anywhere. Should probably get off this highway soon. But that might be a bad idea because highway might be the only thing that's treated right now.
30.
Yeah, that's a little ways away yet, but it's not actually that far away.
Oh, yeah, it's nice.
It might be showing up on the map. If I'm thinking right, that thick line going just south of Cedar Rapids is 30. Yeah, yep. Oh, God. Hey, I just thought of something. If it's too bad, we still can get the lanes as of right now. because we're going south of his place if it was east of us, you know.
That's a good point.
I hope the, you know, if you're ever in the area and you have to stop, still stands, and even like just on the random occasion. I don't know if she follows the page and knows that we're down here. Actually, we're not even supposed to be down here for one.
The southern side of Cedar Rapids is worse than the northern side. City roads were actually better than the interstate.
More plow action. Should have got the 360 rolling.
Oh, you should. Now it's kind of too late, but next
The next plow.
Yeah. Send it to the Iowa Department of Transportation with like a perfectly in frame shot. It's a good idea. Because I bet you they will like that. I need to slow down. I know we're not in it, but it's close. Okay, we need to come up with a game plan.
Stay on the road.
Other than that, because that's obvious. That's right. I hope.
Yeah.
First of all,
That Tom was just getting it.
I think we're gonna take this west loop thing.
Sure you don't want to get on the east side of Cedar Rapids? That way we can avoid town as much as possible.
Well, I'm looking at the precip right now. We take the highway 100. It'll get us on the west side. And then, oh man, from there, it's gonna start getting slick. Pretty quick. Need to find a spot where we can get a shot of the highway from a side road. If you can find that on Google Maps, like a parking lot we can park in.
That's not good.
I don't know if there's any parking garages that see high enough in Cedar Rapids to get a view of the highway. But that highway through there is going to be a slip and slide.
That bridge?
Yeah,
I'll look along there.
we got to get off here before that.
Did you look it up, Zach?
I'm looking at the spot right now. See if there's any parking ramps or anything.
Ladies and gentlemen who are watching the live stream, we're on the north side of Cedar Rapids right now, and the precip is just now hitting the south side of town along Highway 30. Interstate 380 south of Highway 30 it's coming down, freezing rain.
Zach,
Oh, there is kind of a parking garage.
did you look that up?
There's the parking garage, and then there's like the loop.
Give us directions there. Or at least check it out.
7 minutes away. Directions.
As I was saying, we're in Cedar Rapids on the north side. We're gonna try to get. We're just gonna kind of scope out the area before the precip gets here, because, well, I don't really know what the best thing to do here is. Because once it starts icing up, it's gonna be hard to get out of here for a while.
Here's my excuse for work.
Well, when you drive into it, what do you expect, Zach?
I didn't drive into it, it just popped up in it. Just whoop. Woke up and all of a sudden Cedar Rapids was like, whoa.
We were only expecting a half inch, and I turned it into an inch and a half, so, you know, there's that.
Look at the little car go.
Oh, you have it on yours? Did you look up, like, parking garages?
Yeah.
Okay, 'cause a whole bunch came up, right?
Yeah, there's the one is like right off the highway.
Yeah, you looked that up, right?
Yeah.
Did it look like that?
No.
Oh, what did you look up?
I just panned around for a parking garage. And I found
Oh, I just straight up looked. Oh, see, look, see Grinnell, right there. That's where they're at.
Dude. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun.
Middle. Oh, whoa, this is something.
By the way, you have 2.7 miles until your exit. You're going to be taking 20B to the right.
Is that the exit he said he slid on?
There was a lot said that didn't even see.
I have a feeling Chad's gonna start popping.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch.
Read them on.
Look up the Iowa Lottery office on the northeast side of Cedar Rapids. Behind that building
God.
will be a good look over the interstate.
Which building?
Iowa Lottery office. It's on the northeast side of Cedar Rapids. I can probably do it on my phone since you have it.
Yeah, sure. Stuff. Good.
And I'll read what they got.
All I see is a glaze on the shoulder, so it's gonna be slippery. I don't think that's water. I'm pretty sure that was ice back there. The road is fine. That must be the brine doing its job.
It should say what it's by, but I think it's that right there. It's right by 380. You got it?
You might be driving by it right now. It's coming down a hill.
Lots of out-of-work criminals and gang kids causing mayhem put there. Windshield wipers are really important in these bad weather times and will be all winter in large gatherings in full park. Be careful about people stealing and or cutting off windshield wipers and cutting valve stems off the tires or drilling holes in sidewalls of trailers and bikes and sleeping semi-drivers and Amazon.
Downtown Cedar Rapids isn't necessarily the best.
I am scared.
That
Windshield-
parking garage at least seems to be the best around the interstate that I have set. And we're going to be turning in 0.9 miles to 20B to the right. Hey, this year, remember all those granola bars and stuff, Quaker Oats?
Oh, is Quaker over here?
Yeah, right there.
No way.
Across the river here.
Well, I think I'm moving to Cedar Rapids.
You go work at Quaker Oats?
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Probably good money.
Yeah, I'm scared to get off there. Just look at the ground.
Yeah, take her nice and easy. 0.6.
Brake check. Oh, we're still good. How far?
0.6 miles. There's a meter right here. Speed camera definitely can't get you today.
Yeah. Oh, Nelly. She's a little slippery. Full on cheeks clenched. Fucky ducky.
That looks slick.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sure is. Dude.
That looks like
Oh! Oh! Oh boy!
that looks like straight black ice, dude.
It's ice. For sure!
Look at that. Oh man.
I'm glad I wasn't coming in hot. We're not
Alright,
even gonna hit
you're gonna go keep going down this road here.
to the right.
Yeah. It's kind of weird intersection.
That must have been a little bridge that was iced over.
What the heck is this?
Oh, it stinks like shit.
Cargill. That's why.
What is that?
East soybean plant.
Oh. That's a big freaking building.
Door there.
Kinda stinky. 1, 2.
And then you're gonna turn left up here at the sign. Here.
Whoop! Imagine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Game over.
It's like Mario Kart slipping on a banana peel.
Woo!
Alright, so right up around the highway here, the parking lot ramp's gonna be on the right here.
Oh,
Right where
is that
this
it?
bridge is at, the parking ramp's like right there.
On the right,
Right here.
on the left.
Left, yeah. Literally kissing the highway, dude.
Shit, my booster's up.
Best park in the entrance and take it down quick and then you can go in.
Oh, we have to pay.
5
Yeah.
seconds.
75 cents an hour.
Do alright. Can you see the booster? The booster.
Yeah, that thing's gonna smack the wall, man. For sure. Yeah, that thing's. It might narrowly.
Your eyes. Head on a switch here. Oh yeah. We were short by like 3 inches there.
It's like me coming into Omaha Airport with my CB antenna hit the. It was literally, I had to drive into the terminal, it was literally like this low. And my CB antenna was like, dong, dong, dong.
Oh yeah.
All the airport security were like, what the fuck's this guy doing?
Should have heard us at the Twins game. Dun, 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 dun. And those parking garages there are full and the traffic doesn't move, so when it gets moving, fuck, dude.
The fucking weather station is about to be the fun.
I know! Oh, part of that got ripped off. That's probably by the Dominator. Compact only. You fucking think so?
Smaller
That
cars.
means I don't think we're gonna make this. Oh, yeah, we should
by pressure sensor.
We got 3 inches there.
Hey, the weather, the Cups did get taken off in Mason City, Iowa. So
Oh,
I mean,
we might hit the sign though.
what I feel like we're gonna clip something.
Is the stream? Does it say reconnecting in the bottom right?
No.
Oh, we still have service.
There's a lot of things.
It's a good thing you remembered the cell booster.
I heard it hit on the first thing. That's why I was like, God damn, this is kind of low. This is like feels way lower than it should be. What is this full?
Drive all the way to the top.
Well, I don't want to go all the way. Ice.
I suppose.
Last thing I want to do is slide out the top. Welcome to Cedar Rapids,
Might
ladies
get a
and
lot of
gentlemen.
views though.
This isn't the kind of Storm Quest I thought we were on. Driving off parking garage. wonder how close the light bar is. I feel like my head's gonna smack one of these here.
You know, with my truck, it was like so big, you know. And you know how Mall of America parking ramps are?
Oh yeah.
Trying to drive that to the Mall of America, dude. Literally the bar going into the thing was like on the sunroof.
Oh.
I'm like, whoa, that's close. Remember that, Sierra? Every time? I was like, whoa.
That was great, dude.
We are. I think we might be on the highway side right now. We'll look up maps quick, see if we can cheat.
You guys stay in the car for a second. I'm gonna see it. What we can see.
I think we're actually in the middle of the parking garage.
It's kind of going northwest now. You see that? It's west of us now. You see that, Dad? It's starting to go west. Like dissipating.
Okay.
He was right about west.
Hey, you were right about west. System's starting to move west to Cedar Rapids now. It like dissipated on the south side of it. Now it's all on the western side. Pull it up on Radar Omega here.
See if that's right.
The computer shows differently.
Oh, so that
You look on the
isn't.
computer?
Like it's dissipating more.
Yeah. On the south side of Cedar Rapids?
Am I right?
I think the filter is higher on there.
Is it?
Well, let's see if I can get us a view over there.
We just drive down here.
Yep.
It's kind of good. There's a wall here that you can't look at us. Oh, this is kind of good, great shot right here.
I know. I think it's better if I'm like pointed right at the wall.
Jeff Dunham was up there for a second.
Oh, is he gonna be here? When?
I think it's load up the time.
I love these sensors. 'Cause I can't see the hood at all.
Oh, it'd been nice in your mom's car.
be so bad.
Yeah, no kidding.
Mute the stream. Look at this shot of Highway 218 going through Cedar Rapids right now. You get a live view right now through 218 downtown Cedar Rapids.
Oh, there's birds hiding up there.
Isn't there a way to type a text or something to let people know, like, this is what's going on?
Yeah, well, there should be a way you can comment or something. I think I was doing it from another phone. Oh yeah, use your other phone, click on your stream, and comment, and you can pin the comment. Oh. Dude, look at my camera.
Oh my god, Zach, we should give it something.
It's like that.
You gotta make this a short.
Dude. Oh, you should have at least waited. Oh. I think I sprayed them. Probably partially. I didn't mean to.
Oh, I accidentally took this.
What?
Oops, key card for the hotel.
I'll lock the car just in case anyone sneaks up on us. How long do you think it'll take till that turns into a slippery mess?
What? What's the difference between purple and pink?
Purple is probably more of a mix. Pink is more freezing rain.
Oh, it is.
I don't know why is the camera all blurry?
Yeah.
I think it's because it's focused on the damn wall in front of us. I'm waiting for this cop to come up here.
Oh yeah.
Because he knows we're here, of course.
Zach,
What?
look at this. That's freaking insane.
Now the camera looks better. What the hell?
Oh yeah, that's how you do it.
You got the better angle right now with the wall being further away or closer to you.
Oh yeah.
My phone's trying to focus on the stupid wall.
move it up a little bit where the wall's not framed.
I don't think I can go forward much further.
You want me to get out and tell you?
That's got to be pretty damn close. Holy crap, yeah. It doesn't even look like I should be able to go any more forward. So many brake lights over there.
Oh yeah.
Whatever I just did. Oh.
Great.
Oh yeah. Is that 218? Is that right?
Yeah, last shot at 218 in Cedar Rapids, Iowa.
Is that the interstate?
218 and 380, I think. Well, actually, 218 probably split off somewhere.
Yes. Isn't it I-380?
Yeah. Yeah, 218 is way off to the west. Probably like
Delete.
25 miles or something.
Is that highway or interstate?
Interstate 380.
Interstate.
I'm gonna relieve.
Windshield wipers or their arms in the MI with lots of random people in trouble, which makes it easy to not post them like that. Watch out if some semi drivers carry guns. I'm off to guide what road signs did the kids sabotage.
You gotta step out here while the live stream's getting the live shot of I-380.
Yeah. This would be a bad spot to camp out.
No, for real.
As long as nobody fucks with this. We're on a live stream, so anybody who tunes in knows we're in Cedar Rapids will be like, oh, I know that spot.
Plug this into the back.
Yeah.
Whew.
It's a little brisk out there today.
Oh, yeah. Oh, jeebers. Dude, it's barely even gonna do anything in Minnesota.
Barely anything.
That's what it's looking like.
Well, you made the right call coming down here, then.
Yeah, I think so. I hope so.
What a cool spot.
All the times we've driven by this, probably almost 20 times alone this year.
Oh yeah.
Well, we're only at the start of it.
Oh, I thought that was your last name. Or a town name.
Facebook.
Thought the train started back up. So it was stopped.
Yeah, she's moving again.
Well. How do you feel that it's now raining 2 in Waterloo? We got a good spot. That's about how I feel.
Oh yeah, this looks like a street camp. We should tag the news station. Be like, we got a lot. Look downtown Cedar Rapids on I-80 or I-380.
You know, this phone is probably at 100%. Oh no. It's been plugged in this whole time and it's at 52. Wow. I was just about to say I should go put this outside and close up to the edge. Camera still running on the laptop?
Yes.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't cut out. I don't know how long I can go with it being turned off. Hopefully a while.
Should have had a 360 camera running when the train went by. Got everything.
Oh.
There's going to be a lot of those moments, too, that I forget I have that 360 camera.
Not for long. I'll try to remind you. Because I forget to. Well, don't worry. We only got like 100 people watching on YouTube right now.
For the one person that's watching my stream right now on Team Interceptor's Facebook, there's a little spoiler for you for next year. So, congratulations. You're the first person to know about it besides people close to me. Keep it a secret. Not really.
Hey, Zach, secrets don't make friends. F is for friends.
Michael's lost.
You ready?
Oh, I thought you were about to play the song. I was like, what are you doing? Copyright.
Oh, no. Nope.
The first two things on my page look like, it kind of looks like a news station.
It does. Is that yours?
Or or something like a crime network.
Yeah, is that yours?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
You see what I mean?
That should get a lot of
Kind of looks like a news station.
Dude, it really
posted
does
those.
look like a crime network type deal.
That should get you some clicks, dude. I hope.
It should.
Like, in theory.
Something.
Like a news station.
Dude.
Like a news station. Sounds like the Popo are coming for us in Cedar Rapids.
No kidding.
Sounds like they're 21 deep.
Can you believe it's been 5 hours?
No, time flies.
Could be a good or a bad thing. I did bring my new one of those, Zach.
What?
My new circle.
Did you?
It's Saturday. I couldn't remember which one you said to try, but I got the mixed berry one. Zach,
Leave the backs here with you.
I like your hat.
Thank you.
You guys been through here a lot?
Oh, yeah.
All the time.
Seems like a nice little.
I'll never forget all the speeding tickets I've gotten going through here.
Oh.
Almost everything.
Right around that corner up there, in fact.
Oh yeah.
That's the one that gets me. Every time.
Almost every single storm chaser coming through Cedar Rapids.
Of course, I go to put in Facebook chat where we are to pin it, and I accidentally said Caesar Rapids. Whoops.
Are you cleaning up over there?
Figure while we're sitting here, I'll let it charge a little bit like that.
Oh, what happened down there? See lights? I see it on the street.
I think there's a plow. It's orange and blue. I see that yellow sign out there's blinking now.
Yeah. What does that mean?
It's probably a caution sign or something for like the weather.
Ice, ice, baby. Wow, the day just started and I'm already at about as many Facebook views as I was yesterday. How do you think that Facebook bonus is doing? It was at $10 the last I checked when I got up yesterday.
Probably pretty good.
You think we're at 13?
Imagine you could run a Facebook live stream all the time, like from the roof of your house, like
We are at 13.
just all the time running from the roof of your house, like the active weather in your area.
24/7 stream.
That bonus.
I need a 24/7 stream. Oh, man.
We should ask the people this parking ramp if we could put a camera facing this way.
Dude, no kidding.
This would be a perfect spot for a camera. We should almost check if there's a camera for the IDOT right here.
Might be on the arena, essentially.
There's not a video, there's pictures.
April 11th, he's gonna be here.
April 11th?
Yeah.
Oh, it's pink now. We're over here.
Uh-oh.
Right?
Yeah, that means it's gonna be slick.
Yeah, oh yeah, it is. Pink. Yup. Pink, pinkity pink.
5-1.
I would so see him again. That was fun. Zachary.
Oh yeah.
He was fun.
Oh, holy shit. Yeah, she's not kidding. Look at that.
Yeah, it's
Zach.
pink, right? I've been trying to keep an eye on it this whole time.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's definitely mine. It's blinking then. Oh my god, look at all the cars behind that pile. Or whatever that is. They're not going past that. Oh my god, look at that.
Everybody's staying behind that plow. You see that?
Oh, yeah.
I'm kind of scared because what if we do see something, you know, like an actual spin out or crash or something, you know?
If I'm honestly not gonna be surprised if we see a car slide down that road right there,
Probably will.
or on one of these exit ramps right here.
I mean, they possibly could keep up with keeping this treated, but
This is only the beginning of it.
I know.
It's gonna get way worse.
It's not even coming down that heavy right now.
No.
No.
Oh, you put your little gloves on. Look at you.
Do you need a cameraman?
He just shut the.
Do you need a cameraman?
What?
Do you need a cameraman?
Probably.
Probably. One hood, two hood, three hood.
And you can do one too. Bring your phone.
You look so good.
scan that QR code. Pay for parking.
Michael's like, I'm going in the car. Holy crap.
It's just cold. Any new comments?
There's a lot of them.
That's always fantastico. Card has been declined. Oh yeah, that's the wrong expiration date. Try again. Time expires at 10:49.
AM.
Yep.
Cool.
If we had to extend it, I'm sure I could just go on there. It was only $4.50. That's cheap.
Really?
I'll take that any day.
Huh.
I wonder. Man, Sky Zone trampoline park.
Ooh.
Donut Land.
Did you say Donut Land?
It's a donut shop. Go get some glazed donuts?
Yes.
Sit here and shout at him.
Open at 6 o'clock.
Oh man.
That actually sounds good, Bill.
Doesn't it?
That does.
Oh my god, I probably got it.
Well, then when you see the donuts, it's like, okay. I mean, look at that.
Oh, what's it called?
Ooh.
I'm looking into it too.
Donut Land. Or, yeah, do not land. big 15 bucks, 20 bucks. Well, there's a burger in here, and it's gonna get devoured. Burger in a bag, Brahms. Except this burger costs probably the same amount it would have for a bag of burgers from Brahms. A little daily double. Yeah. I'm surprised nobody's crashed yet.
That's what I'm saying. If we really do witness that, like, I don't know what that scares me.
I would not want to be driving on that.
And it looks slick, dude. Real slick.
You said coffee?
Oh, yeah.
Mmm.
The Big 15. That sounds like something that good. The Big 15.
Dang, I've almost been up 24 hours.
What?
I don't know, a whole day. I can't believe it's 5 a.m.
I normally stay up since I work the night shift, just to like keep on the same schedule, I guess. I normally would be up. And then I woke up at 10, so I'll probably be up a while. 10 p.m.
I have a feeling I'll be up for a while too.
Oh, yeah.
Can you hit the other button on there for the radar? And then like switch it back in a minute or two.
Oh, look at that.
Is it labeled?
Oh, yeah. That's pretty cool. I just noticed that.
I can't see that from here.
It's just the beginning.
Question is, I think it would be ideal to have 2 of those.
The Stream Deck?
Mm-hmm. Because you could have one in the back, and then whoever's in the back can hit the buttons, and then if I wanted control over it up here,
Yes.
That'd be good.
I think there's another brand that makes something similar, and you can see the preview of it on it. So you can actually see what your live stream looks like.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, that one's pretty cool.
That car right there's going fast.
Which one?
The one that's about to collide with that car merging on. He was
Oh
going
my god, that was bad.
pretty quick.
They all look like they're going like 50 yet. I think there's a river over there.
Mm-hmm.
That might be why that sign's on, 'cause that bridge probably ices over. Every time I see somebody get to the other side, I see brake lights. That was a good burger. Pretty much evaporated. Now I can't wait for donuts.
I know, that sounds so good.
Hope we can get to the donut shop in an hour.
Mm-hmm.
It's 5. Ooh, that time went by quick.
Yeah. Oh
I
yeah!
still think it was like 3:30, dude.
Good morning.
Hey, Charlie Burns is going to be here too.
Who?
Charlie Burns.
Who's that?
He does a lot of like Midwestern type skits.
You have to show me some of that too.
You know who Charlie Burns is?
Charlie
Yes.
Burns.
I don't know what this comment is supposed to mean. Mr. Kryptonite, you do what my brothers and I use, but we were on feet, not car, and didn't leave home. Maybe he meant in the past. You do what my brothers and I used to do. We're on
I
feet.
see them a lot on TikTok. What'd they say?
Storm chasing on foot in the comments of one of my posts back in the day.
Oh.
Interesting.
Damn right, the best chases are on foot.
Yeah, I recognize him now. I see him a lot on TikTok.
Holy crap.
When's he supposed to be here?
I can see it.
Damn it.
Dude, my Facebook's busy.
March 22nd, Saturday.
Ooh. At that arena?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Oh, check this out.
What?
That was just right now.
Nice little scale 2267 for freezing rain.
Check it out. Answer way to service SPC. Stream Dixie.
Send that photo to me, Sierra.
I got it.
We're right in that area.
Oh wow, radar sure has progressed. We're almost into dark pink now, guys.
Yeehaw.
Stuff behind it too.
Dude, look at this. I'm like talking with reactions.
Oh, that's cool. Can you see that?
Somebody must be hitting them too. I don't know how that works exactly, but that's interesting.
That's
LOL. Kryptonite Weather says LOL, guys.
I don't know if you've had one of these from Fleet Farm. These things are good.
Are they?
Did you
Juice.
bring one home?
I think so, yeah.
I just realized you're supposed to shake these. I'm like halfway through it. It's been open since like 4 o'clock this afternoon. I don't know what to do. I got an idea!
Don't be scared.
Yep. I'll be right back. Feel free to watch. Let me put my gloves on just in case I eat it.
You have to go join them, Zach.
I have a couple ideas in mind depending on what I find out the first time around.
I think you need to go follow them, Zach. Turn his camera around. Oh,
Down low. I can't even see them. He's so far away.
oh, he fell.
Did he?
Yeah. Look how icy it is over there. Go join him.
The road's getting white. United National Weather Team probably wants it for sure.
That was fun. Got to get back in the warm automobile. My lungs are burning from running. I'm probably not going to be able to breathe for a little bit again, like the other day. 'Cause my body's so warm. I got like 5 layers on, dude. Alright, cap cut. Let's check out Zach's videography skills here. It's a one take. This looks ridiculous.
I almost was like, cue the jackass music.
Dude, right? Geronimo!
You should have held the 360 cam up when he did that.
Oh!
That's an idea, but
Right.
you have to fall without breaking the camera.
Sorry, stream, we're gonna have to move positions for a second. We'll be right back to that spot. Let's hope we don't slide. How's the view on stream?
Oh, good. You trying to get like?
We need to zoom out, don't we?
Is it lighting up the whole thing?
Oh yeah. See mine?
Oh, are you watching?
Oh yeah. Zoom out a little bit so you can get by the. Stop the last. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, right there. That's good.
Oh, see, good. I see what you mean.
Aha!
Oh, is that face mask? Oh, I need that because I'm dying out here.
I'm making.
Downtown Cedar Rapids, as you can see by the roadways down there. We're looking southbound on Interstate 380 right now. And the roads are starting to turn white here, very slick conditions. You can hear the sleet and the rain and the ice hitting the ground down there. We're watching power line conditions and watching right here in the parking ramp of downtown Cedar Rapids and Interstate 380. Tune into the live stream as we got
Oh my.
facing the interstate, looking at current travel conditions, how fast cars are going down this. You do not want to be speeding on roads like this. I can tell you that now. If you are traveling tonight and seeing this video somehow, and you are tripping up, be coming to the Cedar Rapids area, any area, I would say in Iowa tonight. Just don't break.
Whoa, it's a little brisk out here.
It looks good on stream.
You need my ski goggles? Since you're skiing? Yeah, it's cold. Sierra, what's the temp?
I don't know what it feels like though.
The current temp is 14 degrees.
25 feels like 10.
Feels like 10.
25 feels like 10.
Oh, it's 25. Feels like 10. What happened to 14?
I don't know. My phone says that on here. I think that's Owatonna.
having too much fun.
Nothing wrong with that. What's the view like over there?
There's a nice road you can see down, like with a bunch of buildings.
Is that going down too?
I don't know. Wow, I have a layer of ice on my hood. Dude, guys, it's getting worse.
Is it?
The whole state of Iowa is pretty much getting ice right now.
Oh my god. Yeah, see, there's even like a... Oh my god.
Dude, feel your jacket now that you're inside with your hand. My hood is like a sheet of ice.
What the hell?
Isn't that weird?
That's bad.
I couldn't believe how it felt like on the...
My eye was freezing out a little bit.
Your eye?
I was getting really cold.
Oh yeah, yeah. Should we go drive around?
We're getting the last shot of the interstate again.
Give another shot. You should probably see what's going on over there.
And Kryptonite's off.
With a pink pole.
He looks so happy sliding down the ramp, dude.
There's a snowplow.
How close was I before?
Pretty darn close.
It looks so scary on my side.
Yeah.
Oh, I see your face. Oops, got rid of it. It's bad over here.
Yeah.
Play the video. Window's down. Wow.
There's a snowplow going by.
Oh, God, my lung.
Michael's in his element.
Going so slow.
Look at that shot.
Are you talking about like, just the face?
He was doing the face the whole time he was going down that hill.
Oh.
Having a good
Spinning in
time.
circles.
Woo.
Oh man, that's awesome.
I gotta get a better one.
Seems like I see you came down in my neck of the woods. lungs. I hurt from being out there, dude.
It's brutal.
I feel like I almost collapsed my lung for a second when I was coughing when we got back in here. It was like a sharp pain.
It's off the edge.
God, it's scary.
Lightning.
No kidding.
Whoa, that's drippy.
Are you having a good time?
Started spinning it around. It looked like, woo!
How much ice would you say that is? Half inch?
Yeah, definitely.
Probably, yeah, I would say half inch. Honestly, I feel like we should go south of Cedar Rapids now. See if we can help anyone in ditches and stuff. Because the morning commute's going to get going here pretty quick.
Oh, yeah. I think it's already starting. Again, need to hit the other button to make the reel on Facebook now. What, can you not turn cameras off on Iowa's Department of Transportation Act?
I don't think so.
I feel like it's this kind of stuff that we're going to see in the morning commute.
Oh, yeah.
got mile markers. Oh my god. God, that is bad.
Yeah. Yes. It's gonna be something.
Like stuff behind you too.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be in this for a while.
Yeah.
See, almost all the way back to Des Moines on there.
Does that mean heavy traffic? Oh, we used to see that.
Just right, going slow.
I like what that orange is.
Oh yeah,
I don't know what that is.
Should say the speed if you zoom in on it, like how fast you're going.
Oh yeah, 42.
Yeah, that's pretty slow. 42 at a 65. These cars that are coming across here are going awfully slow. The one going the other way, not so much.
That's about 40. It's down here. It's 40. Yeah, there's a lot. Well, that area is 25 on that back road.
Almost just pass out here, leave the streams running around the road as the morning commute comes by.
We wake up and the whole freaking highway's on a
Just a
gridlock.
pile up.
I'd be
That
like,
would not be
"What?"
good.
I didn't even hear a single siren.
That would not be good.
Is that all you can zoom
Huh?
in? I'm messing with it. See what's going on. Floodgates construction. Dang, that railroad goes right over the water. Quaker Oats is right by the frickin' water. I gotta work there.
Oh, what did I do to my lungs? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do to my lungs? That plow is going slow.
Is it?
I could actually take a nap.
Oh, so could I.
Part of me wishes you didn't say that. Put it into the world. Well, we have till 10 o'clock. 10:49 or something. So we almost have 5 hours to take a nap. And still be to work on time as long as the ice storm isn't too bad.
If. If. There's a big if there.
Yep.
See what we were just seeing up there in the parking ramp?
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Yeah. If.
Too wide, too wide. You see how slow they're going? They're going slower and slower, dude. It's only a matter of time before something happens here.
I know.
I can't believe this looks like a Minda cam or something.
Yeah, I feel like we're watching YouTube right now. It's just one of them rail fan things, but highway version. And then you got the white noise from the air conditioning. Oh, and the car engine.
Get a good stream to fall asleep to.
Dude. Both the host fall asleep on stream. Good morning and good night.
Be a good place to fall asleep because we got a perfect shot right now.
I forgot.
Muted.
No, I was on radar. Do. Alright. I'm gonna take a 15 to 20 minute power nap. And then we're
3 hours later. I'm gonna go relieve.
Relief.
See, you still gotta go to the bathroom too.
Yeah, but I'm gonna wait till like actually we're not gonna stop.
Sure, we'll stop somewhere. Donuts.
You guys are tired though. I'm not.
It opens in 15 minutes.
Yeah, so you
Right
can
after
take
my power nap. I better take that power nap.
Michael's gonna be hungry after a little power nap.
Need breakfast.
Quickly go grab the donuts and hit the road again.
Set a timer for 15 minutes.
15 minutes starting now.
See you guys in the morning.
See you in 8 hours.
All right, boss. I'll be here.
Who's the real boss? You or Zach?
I am the captain.
You're the captain.
Wow, I can freaking sleep hardcore right now.
But I fucked all over my coat.
That'd be bad.
I'm feeling it's like it's all wet on your coat.
All right, quick power nap. Good night. Good morning. You scratched yet? The car's going kind of fast.
I didn't like it.
Can't really hear the highway much. is? If it doesn't get too cold?
If
It's actually, I've been warm this whole time.
here, you got room back there. How about now?
Yep.
How about now?
Yep.
You sure?
I
Yes.
think you unplugged something. I heard the beep. Yeah, the screen controller's dark. There, look out, move your leg.
Wow. You got rooms here? Still? Oh, you still got there. Wow.
Yeah, there's a lot of freaking places supposedly on this thing, but most of them are like the same
Well, that's quite the difference. How many people are watching? Wow. Some diehard fans tonight. And honestly, I'll probably fall asleep upstream.
Oh, we just hit the 6 hours.
We dropped a total of 7,090 frames in the last 6 hours.
That ain't good.
1.1%. That's actually pretty good.
Pretty
Your
good?
stream quality's good.
Still got rooms here? Still?
Oh my god. You know, trying to loosen these things when there's no leverage. Uh-oh. Oh, darn it, dude.
What the hell happened? When I took a piss, my stomach is killing me.
Oh. Oh.
No, it's not. The gas. Hurts.
Did you hold your pee too long?
I bet that's what it is.
Because I went to the bathroom. Usually I don't go to the bathroom. I usually go to the bathroom like twice a day, dude. It's bad.
thinks this has got 3 inches of ice.
How do you measure?
3 inches?
Sleet, I should say.
Oh, is that Mankato? Oh, you're following them? That's good.
It looks really slick in Mankato, too.
Yeah, I was seeing that. It's crazy.
See, that's good because they're local. That's what I watched when I lived in Mankato.
Dun, dun, dun.
Did you like it? Why is that in dog lovers post?
No idea.
You don't follow National Weather Service?
What do you mean to follow?
It says follow. You don't follow them. How dare you? Oh, Nebraska. I was about to say.
The frick, Zach?
Wow. Ooh, Iceland. My Facebook's so dry.
That's where we're at right now.
God, look how scary that is.
Yeah, here's Des Moines radar. Snow's almost in Omaha, or the ice is still in Omaha right now.
I know. This thing's overperforming on another level.
Where did it take a bit?
Oh my God, there's even rain trying to. Well, I guess there is rain.
Dude, this knife
Oh?
looks sharp. I think it's one of Alicia's because it was left in here. It's always in the door in case shit hits the fan.
Oh.
That's good to know.
Alicia, if you're missing a knife, I've been holding it hostage.
Jeez.
Do you have to vomit?
Should I?
Why'd you open the door?
Because I whipped it.
Fucking Brandon.
Brandon? What up, Brandon?
You like to rip it, and it'd be bad, dude. Talk about
That's why I
like
opened the door.
death gut.
At least I have some common courtesy, you know.
Opens the door, we're going down the freeway.
You know what? You remember that time when Reed was chasing with that one kid?
That one kid.
He was it was like almost like a teenager, I feel like. Or like 19 or 20, like really young. But he was chasing with him and I think his mom.
Oh, yeah.
And then he farted in like Reed's car and didn't say anything.
Yes, I remember.
And then Reed was like, he's like, what's that smell?
Is that Captain Vanover, the drone guy?
I think
No,
it
that
was
was
someone
a-
else.
It was a kid.
I think, Zach, I think he did it for those. What's that organization where they get to, like, say who they're, like.
Make-A-Wish.
Yeah, that's who it was. It was a Make-A-Wish kid.
So you're saying I need to go back in time again?
Yeah, but Reed was not happy.
Are
He's
you
like, if you're gonna fart, at least tell someone so we don't have to suffer. He rolls down all the windows.
Jeez.
Makes me think of you because you're exaggerated so much. But I do.
Well, it's just common courtesy, you know?
Door just fucking opens. I know what's going on now.
I thought you had to follow by yourself. Well, the semis are okay. How's that power nap going?
I just looked at my timer. It's got a minute.
Quick, well asleep.
Yeah, no kidding. Let's see if I can.
Oh, dude, look at this.
I can't. I'm trying to fall asleep.
Look at AccuWeather's radar.
Trying to fall
That's what I
asleep.
was looking at.
It looks bad.
Trying to fall asleep.
Looking down by Quincy.
We're in the thick of it.
It's so bad. And then he does like a back end of it too, ain't there? Look at that hole in the middle. There's just a hole.
Hurry up and fall asleep. Yeah. About that.
They're saying current LOL. Like, what's so funny about it? Tag aggregator. Oh, what is that? Oh,
Dude.
Get out of that power now. Wait, Michael, wake up.
5 more minutes.
Me every morning, like barely asleep. It's just like, wake up, it's time to go to a Fleet Farm.
Dude.
and then you talk about Fleet Farm, you're like, I need to grab the scanner, I need to go grab the broom. Why are you doing this to me? Do you not understand? You get mad at me like I work there. It's like, I don't. Yeah. and
Do I
it's-
talk in my sleep?
Yes, you're like, I need to grab the scanner, I need to grab the broom. And then you yell at me and you're like, why aren't you fucking understanding me? And it's
You're
like,
probably role playing Amy or something.
yeah, you do a lot of role playing.
Alright.
You're just prepping me for the day.
Yep.
Pretty much. 6 minutes. And we're leaving. Power nap for real.
6 minutes, 6 hours.
It's crazy what you can accomplish in 6 minutes of sleep.
Facebook page, that's what I meant if you type their Facebook page.
Okay, did you say misdemeanor or did you say allowed?
That's up to the jail for that.
Oh, okay.
You want to turn off the car real quick, and she said you can take her keys and come pick the car up later. Good with that?
I'm getting it. I just can drive through this.
Right, that'd be true. That's fine. Alright, he's gonna take her to the kids right now. Step down, so he does have legal rights. Okay.
So go ahead. I'm on top of it. Two. So go ahead and let us know for now.
Let's get you going.
Only because they don't accept me. No,
They're gonna go get their stuff out of the room.
I thought about this.
That's up to the manager. That's up to the manager. If she lets him. So let's go ahead and handle it. I'm gonna have him come over here. So go ahead. We can go over it. I realize that, but I don't need to go over here. You're supposed to pay. Okay? Ma'am. What I'll charge you on battery, simple phone, but that's fitting. Interference with 911 call, for the children, and okay. I'm gonna be right back, okay? Are you good? Yeah, I'm gonna get her processed. She's gonna come get a car later, if that's okay. Probably gonna bring more. But it's both of y'all. So I mean, I can't stop you from taking it, but she has to keep it. She's already said that she can come get it later on. It's all private property, you can sit here. I don't think that there's a code sign that it is my car. Between y'all, after there's more of a civil end. Want to go ahead and grab them. Then you're back over there, get the stuff. Let me get you a case card real quick. Grab a copy of the report over there. Give me just a second, let them respond real quick. So she's being charged with civil assault, interference with a 911 call, cruelty to children, and ignorance. the one taking the charge, so I guess, yeah. He's the other custodial parent, yes ma'am. We can't turn him over, bro. He's the stepdad, right? How long have you been the stepdad? How long have you been the stepdad? Yeah, he's custodial parent too, then. Yes, ma'am. Dallas doesn't have a jail. Dallas doesn't have a jail. Well, it doesn't make any sense for Fulton County's got one a mile away. That'd be kind of redundant. Holding houses for just about everybody in the county. Did you call the police? Where was this at? Did they take warrants? Well, he may still have warrants taken then.
Wiggy, wiggy.
I only saw one guy that almost spun out. That's all.
What time is it?
Almost 9 or 8.
Sleeping made it worse.
Yeah, it did. frick.
Yeah.
Nothing but a pigeon party.
They were all chilling at that tower house over there. They had a party over there.
It's a whole fucking stadium going on. Inside and
Oh yeah,
out.
see they are over there. They've been there all night. In a meeting.
They're probably gonna fucking come and shit on my car all at once.
Mm-hmm. I witnessed one car that I thought was gonna spin out over there.
What happened?
They were in that far left lane where that one single car is, you know, that going that way.
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw him like pump the brakes a bunch of times, and I saw him like skid, and I think I did see him like, you know, do what you do when you slide on ice. And then I thought they spun out because then a bunch of cars were right behind them. As soon as they left, there was a big mark on that side of the road. It's probably covered now, but that's the closest I've seen. I was getting scared because I thought something was going to happen. Glad it's not.
Holy crap.
Still going?
This hasn't gotten any better, Zach. I was sleeping for a while.
Oh,
Good.
got some rain too. It's getting into Minnesota now.
3 days later, we're still here. There's like 5 feet of ice on the ground.
No kidding.
Holy crap.
Has that ever happened where you were the first one to wake up, Zach? I've never seen that. That's,
Yeah.
I'm quite baffled by that, I have to say. There's a lower region. He's all by himself.
Don't start having issues now. Still got a big day.
Don't you work at 3?
Yep.
Or, what's the word?
Well,
Scheduled for 3 o'clock.
I work at 3.
You're scheduled for 3 is what I meant to say.
I keep seeing birds try to land and they must just keep slipping on ice.
Aren't they fun to watch? They have a whole freaking something going on over there. There's a Cedar Falls and there's a Cedar Rapids.
Mm-hmm. I think Cedar Falls is the nice town.
Golden Rapids.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that?
These fucking birds must be fucking cold, dude.
They've been there all night, dude. Something going on.
My stomach is like a war zone right now.
Yeah. That's
Man, those people coming at us are going slow.
So I'm trying to. There's exits. Completely. There's a traffic jam. Well, it's a little bit east of here now. Cedar Bluff. How many cedars are there? Cedar Valley. Yeah, there's crashes. Highway 30.
I just realized you never called me. Sponsorship.
He said he was gonna call you.
Yeah, 9.
Yeah, it's 9.
It's 9:30.
Yeah.
Is he still sleeping?
I don't know, but I don't have anything in my call history. And he said he was going to call me because he didn't give me a number. So it's either that, either I'm very low connection. That might be what it is actually. Is cell towers down? I don't know.
Could be.
That wouldn't be good.
I'm only seeing one crash that's by here.
That's good.
At Highway 30.
I gotta poop.
Still I think, what's that? Did we go to Quick Star at like midnight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Surprised it's not just leaking out of you at some point.
No, I'm really surprised I've handled it though. I'm usually quite the opposite.
This year, what does I would say for like accidents and stuff?
You know, like Highway 30 south of here. Ugh.
No, not really. But
The only one I'm trying to look on Waze, but there's this one.
that's the only one.
Well, I'm trying to look, but yeah, that's the only one I'm seeing. I've tried looking
Not a
even when
surprise.
you guys. Yeah, when you guys were sleeping too, I haven't seen nothing. I looked at Waze. I tried. Fox Weather did a news article about crashes near Cedar Rapids and the Omaha stuff that was going on last night too. There is 15 miles per hour. Not that way. People are going 50.
Hello? Hello?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah. Is this Sam?
Yeah, this is. How are you?
I'm doing fine. How are you this morning? Somebody's banging in my door.
Oh, doing great.
Okay. I'm going to sit down here and converse on this topic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So, you have a product, and I have a hotel. And you thought there might be a way for your product to benefit our hotel, correct?
Absolutely. So,
Okay.
I'm a part of a big weather team. We do a lot of chasing around the pretty much the United States. We have chasers all over the world, and we think that we can benefit by presenting your brand on our 2025 Pro projects, as well as the Chaser Summit here in a couple months. If you choose to sponsor us. I was going to have my executive on the phone, but I couldn't get a hold of her this morning. But we feel like during like certain severe weather events that we can, get people to come to your hotel if we're like chasing in like southern Minnesota or Iowa, if people are coming up your way. Anything that impacts your hotel, we can send people your way that might need a place to stay for the night. With doing that, if we did send people your way, maybe we can come up with like a certain like rate that they could use, maybe did a discount, and do it that way.
Okay.
But that's pretty much what we wanted to present and see what we could do going from there.
Okay, so you understand that, see, I wasn't quite familiar with what you had. But I mean, you emphasize that you have even a global presence.
Yeah, yep.
But the global presence doesn't help this poor little hotel in southern Minnesota that much.
Right.
It might occasionally, but for the most part, it's like you had just said, it's the market that's probably in or traveling through the southern Minnesota area. Highway 35, for instance, anywhere along that route can make an impact. Especially if there are people the people that would see it, I'm guessing, are people who are interested in the weather. Now, why don't you tell me who you think would see it?
I think I do a lot of chasing with a buddy of mine from Ellendale, and we also are on the same weather team that I'm talking about, and they're United National Weather Team. You can look it up by name on Google, Facebook, pretty much wherever we're at. But we do a lot of chasing in southern Minnesota. We have a lot of eyes from southern Minnesota, northern Iowa, right in your neighborhood. So by partnering with us, we present your brand on our pages, twice a day, and then get the word out there that way. A lot of people from Otana especially follow the page, so even if someone's looking for like a nice little place to stay for the night or whatnot, we present it that way.
Okay, you do that with what kind of notices and postings, or where are these showing up?
So we would do like either I would come up with like basically like a paragraph explaining what's great about your hotel, what's great about Baymont, trying to get people to come in that way. Otherwise, you could present me with like a little like skit. We could do videos about it. A little skit we could just do a paragraph where we type it into our post twice a day, and do it that way. I guess it's pretty much up to you what you would want us to do for that.
I'm pretty ignorant about the whole. I don't do Facebook. I had an account years ago, but it's long gone.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't do Twitter, and I don't do Instagram, and I don't do any of those things. So that's how ignorant I am about
how this works. I just have a 10,000, 60,000 mile view of what goes on and that sort of thing. But where do posts show up?
So our post.
Sign up for you specifically for like followers?
Yeah, so it'll show up for our followers. It would show up in different various groups that we posted. So we posted a lot of Minnesota type storm groups. We post in concerned citizen groups. So the avenues vary from our page to people who aren't even following us that can see those posts and be able to see that Bam by Wyndham is sponsoring us and sponsoring our page, sponsoring our pro projects for 2025, and trying to get people to come to your hotel.
Okay. I'm so curious because I don't really understand this stuff. So it's not like you say you have a page where? I mean, where do you land your page?
So
is it a website or what is it?
I typically go off of Facebook. Other people in the team, they have like websites and different avenues. So basically going with United National Weather Team, essentially your hotel would be everywhere on every different social media platform, websites, and yeah, possibilities are endless.
Okay. It's pretty good. And you said that you got 155,000 eyes on it.
Yep.
Does that mean 78,000 people? Or does that mean 158,000 or 55,000 people?
It all varies. That's the reach that my posts get. So your hotel is a potential to be seen by 155,000 people.
Okay. So now you said most of the time you're using Facebook to make posts and things like that about your activities?
Correct. I'm most active on Facebook. Yep.
Okay. And so I don't understand this that well because I don't do Facebook, but so are these posts within your own posting? Are these name recognitions, these advertisements, if you please, are they within your post?
Yeah, so these are within our post, and we also, we branch out, like we take our post and we share them to different groups for potential people that aren't following our page to come follow it. So really, it's being seen by probably like 5 times the amount of people that are on our page. So we're looking at like 3,000 to 5,000 people.
Okay, so now that's allowed by Facebook, so you don't have to pay up. They sell advertising.
Mm-hmm.
With their banners and that type of stuff, all kinds of different methods of contacting people. Does that conflict with their?
No.
No.
Yeah, none of that conflicts with their policies or anything like that.
Well, how about costs?
So cost, we're not looking for, too much. We're probably looking for like $500 a month, just to see how it goes for the first, month for you. If you want to continue and whatnot, basically what you want, we would kind of go by that. So if you wanted more, we'd charge more. It all depends on what you would want.
Yeah. Our biggest advertising charge right now is for billboard on I-35.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe that's $600 a month. So, just to give you some perspective on what we cost. Now, well, I shouldn't say our biggest. Our biggest is through Wyndham. They charge us for marketing, and then they market the brand, not necessarily the specific hotel. And that, of course, is several $1,000s a month. But as far as what we do in local advertising from our own hotel with our own charges and stuff, that probably is our biggest ongoing expense. And then, of course, Jennifer will select possibly during hockey season, she'll run banners at the stadium. I don't know if Virginia is doing anything with Facebook. She used to do stuff with Facebook, but it was more through postings, kind of like what you're talking about, rather than through paid advertising, stuff like that. So,
Gotcha.
I tell you what, I'll just bring this up to the other folks. I think it's ambitious for you to do this. I think that's admirable, to try to launch out and bring in more possibilities for you and your group.
Yeah.
So what the group is called again, the larger group, the one that you're plugged into. Is that United National Weather or United Weather National Team? What is it?
It's a United National Weather Team.
Okay.
And I will say too, it's most important that you consider it, because we will be launching probes this year. We're developing a video probe to put into a path of tornado, to further scientific data research. So our pages are only going to gain a lot more traction from here, with that going on.
What did you call that? You're launching the what? What is it?
Basically a scientific weather probe into path of tornadoes, so we can, gather valuable data from inside tornadoes. And if you were sponsoring us, your name would be tied into that project.
I'm taking notes here. Right. So, what kind of people do you think are paying attention to this?
Definitely for me and my buddy's page, that we live in southern Minnesota, definitely a lot of people from our area, especially a lot of people from Otana, Rochester, Mankato. We can actually see how many followers we're getting from there. And
I'm just gonna go look at
I know I have 300 eyes just from Otana alone watching my page right now. And there's, like I said, tons of other members in the United National Weather Team. Members I'm still meeting to this day. The team is never stops growing. So we're getting people from, more people from northern Iowa and southern Minnesota join the team. So that's just more eyes for you.
Okay. All right, Zach, that's helpful in understanding what that does. I'm not going to commit to it because I'm going to turn it over to management, and all I want to be able to do is hold them responsible for my bottom line.
Yep.
And not really tell them what to do. Otherwise, I might as well not have a management company, as you know.
Right.
And so they've got to bring me a certain bottom line, and whatever method they think works well. The other thing is with the management company, they actually manage like 20 and 25 hotels.
Mm-hmm.
So if they become curious about this, it might be that they have other avenues as well that they could do that.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a good start, I would say, connecting. And I don't know much about that in terms of the weather. I know that there's a lot of weather groupies that follow the weather very closely, because they're very interested in it. But I don't. It's not my own thing. I just wake up in the morning and I see what I have to wear to be comfortable. Like today, it's cold down there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't know anything about a storm coming or not. You should know that. Do you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, I know about a week in advance.
Yeah, well, anyway, we got to drive up to Lakeville and pick somebody up. And
Yeah.
hopefully, good enough. So, all right, Zach, I appreciate talking to you.
Yes.
And I said I got the meeting. Hopefully it doesn't get canceled, but if it does, it'll get rescheduled before I go back to Arizona. It's supposed to be on Monday, and we'll see what's the weather going to be like. Will they be able to come from Fargo?
What day?
Monday.
Monday. They should be able to.
Okay. That's what I'm hoping for, because otherwise it messes up my whole schedule. So, okay, well, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day, the rest of the day.
Yeah, you as well.
I will bring this to them on Monday.
Thank you.
You bet. Thank you.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Jesus Christ.
Well, it probably would have been nice to have her on board, but
Well, I
Try
figured
to
if he
teach
didn't call, he wasn't going to call. He said 9 o'clock yesterday. And then here he comes calling at 9:30. I was like, well, this is going to be interesting. Here we go.
How'd
Well,
that
he's-
go? I just realized we streamed it on my thing the whole time.
I hope it went good.
because he doesn't understand, so like, because he's old, you know.
Those for you watching the stream, you just learned a lot of stuff that's coming up next year that we haven't even talked about yet. So congratulations, you're the first people to know. Keep it a secret.
OG fans.
Any comments about a probe in there?
I don't understand that though.
What do you mean?
The one idea you have, I don't understand.
The
how
video
that-
probe?
Yeah, I've never heard of that. I don't get that.
You remember Reed Dimmer's video probe?
No.
Well, instead of... Okay.
I'll show her.
Think about Dorothy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it has all the gadgets and weather equipment on there, you know. Why go all out on a probe with all the gadgets and all the fancy fixtures on there if you ain't gonna be able to get into the path of the tornado and you ain't gonna get it to work? Right?
Mhm.
So, we're making a probe, essentially. Small one. Put a video probe in there. And that way, we can just get the shot, test the probe, make sure it actually can get into a tornado. We can get into a tornado. Once that happens, then we add all the fancy gadgets on it and stuff like that. That can record data, wind speed, and everything like that.
So is it the same thing as a probe, or like what's the difference?
Yeah, it's the same thing as a probe. It's just a video probe.
Oh.
And it won't have any of the sensors on it.
So it's strictly for video.
You're
Just
so
to get that nice close-up action shot without dying. Essentially.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't think it went too bad.
Well, you see, it's like trying
I
to
mean,
teach.
he didn't tell me no.
He said he's ignorant on the idea because he doesn't understand it, but he's very intrigued by it.
But then he's going to bring it up to the other marketing people, the people that just partner with the hotel.
Yep.
They're more familiar with it. And also, I didn't think about that they own 25 other hotels. They might just put their company on ours and we could be sponsored all their hotels.
That would be the smarter thing to do than just one location.
That's
Should
what
have
I was trying to
should have
tell
brought
you.
that up, but if I see them, I'll
It's gonna
bring it
get
up.
expensive in a hurry for them.
Because if we could get all hotels on there, oh, then we're talking like, we would probably want like thousands, like a month. If we're marketing 25 hotels,
We start at a number that works for both of us, and if it's obviously generating them more stays, then yeah, they'd have to pay more.
yeah,
Because
That's
as soon as
wild.
that goes away and they start losing, guess what? They probably come back at that higher price.
it's a lot of hotels, dude.
I like how he worded like the silly little old hotel that we have at Hotel.
I think what he wants to really know though is who is seeing this stuff. Is it 20-year-olds? Is it 60-year-olds?
The car just turned off now.
Oh, it's turned off like 4 or 5 times.
I got scared the first time. I was like, what the hell?
How long did I have it off one of those times? Because I thought it was a while.
Like almost 2 hours.
Fuck.
And I was like, it's kind of cold in
I
here.
was gonna say it was cold, and I think that's what woke me up.
Should I start calling Kim for work?
Well, yeah, you better do something because it's.
This posted really good.
Not too shabby.
I see one that always comments, and she used to be my friend, and that's her. Yeah, her. Brenda Isles Summerfield.
We gotta start driving around, guys.
There is.
We'll get you to a bathroom, too.
I did find crashes, though. It's a lot of it's south of here on Waze. So it's not showing up on 511 for some reason. That I can see.
On the phone.
Hey, Zach.
Hello, Kim.
What's up?
So, big favor to ask you.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Can you cover 3 to 11 for me today?
No, because I work the night shift.
If I came in at 11 o'clock, could I cover your night shift and you cover my 3 to 11?
Sorry, Zach, I can't do it.
Damn.
I'm sorry, Zach.
All right, no problem.
I'm so sorry. I feel terrible now.
Yeah.
Because, I just got up and I have my washer's frozen, ice frozen, and I gotta put heat in it. I have a big mess at home.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll figure out something.
Okay. Okay, sorry, but if you want me to come in at 9, I can. But that doesn't really help.
Not really, no.
Okay, sorry, Zach, or I would.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, bye.
Yep, bye. Judy. You get her to come.
Does your mom still work there?
Just be like, hey, Mom, you want to come into Bama for me?
Just trespass from there.
Oh.
There's one other girl.
That's a problem.
You got a pen and paper in here?
So what happens
It's a pen.
if nobody can?
Then he has.
Then,
Does Jack have?
I'm probably in trouble, and, the front desk person's gonna have to stay a little longer than she expected. Just the fucking way it is.
That's just the way it is. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. That's just the way it is.
Well, there's something going on in that area because there's like 50 reports down there. Like 10 minutes from here.
Listen, I'm not gonna rush back for a job that pays me $14 an hour. It's just like, I barely ever get time out of work. I barely ever call out. It's just like, when I want to call out, I feel like I can call out.
You show up more than sleep.
I've bent my back over for other people before, so let me call Baymont quick.
I mean, to be honest with you, I don't even know if it's possible to get back there in time right now. With how slow we're gonna have
That's
to go.
why I'm calling now.
You're probably gonna still be late. 'Cause if we're only able to go 30.
Calling.
Baymont to Volcana, this is Jessica. How may I direct your call?
Oh, hey, Jessica. I thought Lori was working. But this is Zach.
Oh, yeah, she called off because of the weather.
Oh, that's fun. Do you know Trudy's number?
Huh?
Do you know Trudy's number by any chance?
Do I know what?
Trudy's number. It's on the phone number sheet.
Oh, whose number?
Trudy's.
Trudy, you said?
Yeah.
Is that the one?
Dude, that's not good. Well, if somebody else called off for weather, why can't you?
Yeah, literally.
We are way further. There's a road that we're gonna go to. It's down this way, across the bridge. It's 7 minutes away.
Okay.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Well,
Trudy Schulte. Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Hey, Trudy, it's Zach calling. I was seeing if you could come in tonight from 3 to 11. Kind of got myself in a little pickle with an ice storm here in Iowa, and I am not going to be making it to my shift for sure. I don't feel like dying on the way to work. We got about 2 inches of ice down here. So if you could come in 3 to 11 today, that would be great. Otherwise, if not, let me know. Yeah, sorry for the about 5-hour notice, but yeah, it's not looking good down here. All right, thanks. Bye-bye.
Imagine you wake up and your takeaway is, all right, thanks, goodbye. Because that's pretty much all you need to hear on that voicemail.
oh, Zach.
All right, guys, get those seatbelts tightened.
What if I don't?
Text it too. Text her.
I took Maryland, Zach. I'm sorry. Don't be jealous. Excuse you?
We have to get out of this parking garage pretty much anyway here.
Oh, shucks. Well, at least we utilized the time. I'm surprised I slept too.
It's probably good. No, you did. While we all were.
I normally stay up and like sleep between like maybe 8. Depends on how tired I am, like 8 and noon.
I'm not gonna lie, when Zach said the sleep thing earlier,
Yeah.
holy crap, that did me in. I was
surprised
tired.
He woke you up. Usually it's the opposite. Because he's a heavy sleep. Ooh. That sounded like that hurt.
Car's maybe like, do we have to?
Do you know what you're doing?
I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to go up through this because this is really slippery.
Should I slip? What I say? I'll slip you some money if you can work for me tonight.
What
I
money?
mean, if that's what it takes.
Who's got the money?
Oh, I get paid on Tuesday. I can slip her something.
Just not now.
I think I'm going the wrong way here.
Be like, I'll give you an extra $50 if you cover my shift tonight. Make it 100. We got a deal. Be like, oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, anywhere in that 40 to 50 range would probably get me.
Ooh.
Here we go. Now we're going the right way. The ice hasn't, like the layer of ice that was on the ramp up there hasn't really gotten any worse from when we were sliding down it. But it's definitely way more slippery.
Oh, that car is covered in ice.
Why do I feel like I'm
Wow.
going to have my shift not covered today?
Look at these cars. They're just covered in ice. Boy. You know what, Zach? It's just your luck, as you would say.
If all else fails, I'm going to have to call Jennifer back into Baymont, the general manager, and be like, hey, so, here's the scoop.
Pretty much.
I am screwed on 2 inches of ice here in Iowa.
I'm screwed on about 5 different.
And if I came, it's not going to matter anyways because I'll be dead before I can get to Baymont. And so will my fiance and my pilot of the vehicle, Kryptonite weather. So you're going to have to come in for me today.
Oklahoma.
This is what happens when you get into the thick of it, ladies and gentlemen.
Wonder, Reed Timmer's never worked.
Has he never
I don't think he has had a real.
No, because
He might have worked at a golf course there for a little bit. Did I go the orange way?
I guess. Exit.
I suppose it could have just went right there.
Oh, they made that confusing. Why do I get hunt here?
I suppose there's probably a couple different ways because this thing is like in a hill. We're almost at the ground.
Well, look at that Tesla.
Iced out.
Oh, yeah. Jeez.
Oh, I feel like we definitely would have had that window problem this morning. If we were like parked on the top or something.
Oh, yeah.
No cashier on duty. Okay, guess we're not paying.
Oh, I paid online.
Oh. Guess we're paying online.
You already did. Until 10, right?
Look at this mess right here.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Brake check.
Crack.
That's not good.
Another crack, is that what you said?
Oh, my windshield crack is right in front of my camera.
Oh.
Couldn't see it yesterday because it was night.
Don't cry, Zach.
It's just so icy out.
And no one's gonna take your shift.
Well, someone's coming in. There's literally, if we left right now, there's no way we're getting back in time. We'd probably be there like 5 o'clock, honestly. Probably 5 o'clock, 6
You are
o'clock.
beautiful.
That's kind of what I was thinking,
What?
too.
Why do they say that? What company is this? There's a sign that says you're beautiful. How sweet.
Oh, please.
I know.
It's because you are, Shira.
No.
That car literally looks like the videos where you break the window ice. It's iced completely out tonight. Or today. Call it.
What a mess.
Yeah.
Now that it's light out, oof.
Look at these little cool things.
What the heck?
PepsiCo. What in the Iowa is going on?
What?
Look at the road.
Quaker! Whoa,
Oh,
God.
hang on there, buddy.
I just smiled. Don't drop your cigarette, sir.
No slip.
That's probably what he was thinking when he started slipping out my cigarette.
Ooh, trucker.
Tokyo Drifter on the corner. Going that
Green fire
fast.
hydrants,
If
Zach.
that truck's Tokyo drifted going that fast around that curve, I'd be really concerned.
I'd be pooping. I wouldn't make it to Quick Star.
That was fun, though. That was a cool little area.
Parking ramp?
Yeah. Oh, God, are they stuck? Okay, that scared me. I'm sorry.
Come on, buddy. I wonder if he'll even make it up.
Yeah, I thought he was stuck.
I wonder if we'll even make it up.
I was just supposed to say.
Try to put this in trail mode. You guys are just tuning into the stream. Thank you. We are in Cedar Rapids, Iowa right now. Crossing over the Cedar River, I believe. have to have another meeting with the owner, with the team?
I don't think so. I think he's just going to present what I talked about with them, do the, basically the management group that he hired for the hotel, and see what they say about it, because they're more familiar with that stuff, I think, was his biggest thing.
Do you have a way you can contact his management team?
Oh yeah, at the hotel. Don't really have numbers, I don't think, though.
Emails or something?
Possibly, if they put them in the system.
You could email them like more information. Thought out too.
Give them a number too, just in case they want like my number or something. Like, call me directly. If they're coming down on Monday, they should be actually staying at the hotel, so I might run into them anyways then.
Here you go.
My car wouldn't have been making up that exit.
I don't think you would have, to be honest. I don't think you would have. I don't even know how we did, because it's not like my tires are any better.
Is that semi off the road? Are they sliding? Or oh, that's two.
I was like, where?
Oh my god, that is so trippy.
Enough of that. Wake up, buddy.
It's food, it's coffee.
We are 2 minutes away. Hold your horses. Whoa there!
Oh my god.
Giddy up now.
Did you get anything, Zach? Like
What?
Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, anything on there?
Probably not.
Like good check.
You should definitely check. You never know. Your cash apps and stuff are running on my stream.
I mean, it's a good point.
Maybe you got something in your bank account too. Like you didn't know
Probably got like $7 in my bank account.
about. Oh, that's something.
$7.53 in the bank account.
Okay.
Nice.
I straight up almost had an aneurysm when I saw the cash app last night.
Yeah, that was generous.
$0 in Venmo.
Like, still got others to go, don't you? Albert, too.
This might be the greatest poop of my life up here. I was straight up scared when we were at the parking garage because my stomach hurt and I knew what it was. I'm like, man, if I have to drive in this right now and like I fart, we're gonna go out the road or something. I was kind of worried, but here we are.
$0 in the cash app.
No way. Look how cheap gas is here. $2.53. $1.88 for E85.
Holy moly.
You don't get good gas mileage with that stuff. That's why it's cheap, but my mom has an E85 vehicle and she can run both gas and E85 in there. So on road trips, I tell her to put the regular gas in because that 85, you only get like 200 miles range, but she puts gas in, she gets almost 400.
Oh my god.
$0 PayPal.
I'm actually kind of shocked by that.
So you just got the 7 then?
I'm chicken over.
If you guys want to help support us today and into the future, feel free to donate to one of the Cash App, PayPals, or Venmos that is on the stream here. I feel like every time PayPal takes forever to load, it's just going to load me zeros. That's almost always how it goes.
I'll get $29.94 in a couple business days.
Oh, I wish you would have taken that out sooner. I guess do it now. You need a tissue?
Let's see here. Yeah, just a 753.
Okay. Can we use that for a small coffee that are cheap? I won't hit you.
You want that 25 for gas?
What?
Want the 25 for gas?
Oh, 25 for gas?
Yeah.
Yeah, when we need it.
Okay.
Oh, honey, you can do that.
Oh, God. Oh.
Why are you so slow?
Been back in there.